Let's get started, shall we? About 20 minutes before the first load of laundry is done. Spoon to you too, Chroma. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And so am I. My mic disconnected for some reason. Oops. You're alive, and so am I. I think you. I'm alive as well. A little tired, but what else is new? No. Got nothing interesting going on. To some degree, me neither. But we do have a Masochist run to do, as well as the Fusion XYZ Festival, which we'll see later on in the day. Except I can finish most of the festival already. Nice. We can do, if you have a replay, RGR Gamer 1509, welcome in. How you doing today? Because after the replay of the day, Chroma, if you've got any replays you wanted to submit, you're more than welcome to. I'm at 8,500 points and only lost 4 games with a pretty solid Archmage build, if I understand it correctly, which is nice to see. Let's see. Say I'm doing well? Yeah. I'd say you're doing just fine. Let's see how Exosister and Fairy Tail, how their games go. In Guardians of America, basically every other game. Ooh, okay. Is that different music than usual in the background? I've updated my playlist. Okay, so I got a new playlist software to like run all the music on my computer. And I've kind of updated, had to transfer over those playlists. So this isn't technically a new song. It's just one we haven't heard in a long while. Because the old one I was using was really bad at like shuffling. I'll also make sure that it is not too loud. Hearable over it. I'm hitting this microphone already. Let's add the R99 soundtrack to this playlist. Most of the tunes are great. If there's a way to purchase it legally, I thank you. Otherwise, I'd have to figure it out. And if it's not like really badly copyright claimed on YouTube, because I don't really have a way to properly split up the tracks so that way the background music doesn't appear in the VOD. If you get what I mean. But okay. We have opened Fairy Tail at Rockshot. I think they got a thing for it. Let me check. Okay. Super Duper Polarization. Tales of the Fairy Tales. Fairy Tale Ball. And Once Upon a Fairy Tale. 40 card main, 15 card extra. This looks like a loner deck to me versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We're going second. Let's see what we can do. Exorcist or Martha? Martha for Ellis. Michaelis. Michaelis to add 1 Exorcist or Spell Trap. We get a Vadis. We get to draw 2, discard 1 off of the Betrayal. We discard a Ash Blossom, probably a spare. That gets an Ellis. Ellis to normal summon a Stella. Stella to summon a Sophia. Sophia to draw 1. We immediately go for the Caramel. A little bit late for that, but that's fine. We get to go set 1 in the end phase. We set a Vanus, and we set a Returnia. That's an Ash Blossom for turn. Super Duper Poly. Granguignol. Fusion Shogun into Garura, the Wings of Resonant Light. A little awkward, but whatever. We go Betrayal plus Vadis. Vadis, we discard the Ash Blossom for Caramel. We do negate the Ash Blossom and make them add a card from grave to hand. As a Stella back to hand. Not an Ash Blossom, funny enough. I can't find it, sorry. No problem. There's no guarantee that I could put it on my playlist, so I'm just discord that I have a wait for it. It's a Caspitel, no more summoning from the graveyard. Ellis, that is a big Michaelis, but I can't figure it out from China. Fair. That gets Fairy Tale Ball, Michaelis to Vanish. Tales of the Fairy Tales equip Raksha. Also, add an instant fusion to hand. That gets a Troll and Lockbird. Instant fusion. That gets a Weaver of the Fairy Tales. Special summon a Fairy Tale monster from deck. Luna. Make that Prince of Fairy Tales. Fusion summon into Teller of Fairy Tales. Fairy Tales destroy all their cards in click 25. Overlay for Wiccat. Send from deck to grave. Tales of the Fairy Tales equips onto Teller, and that is 5,028.50 per game. GG. Not bad at all. Okay. Like I said, Chroma, if you wanted to add your replays in, get Terraria's double damage, yeah. Which normally doesn't come up because it's only 1,500, but it can absolutely steal games. Especially if you have a way to buff it, like Fairy Tale did in that case. You got nothing? Okay. Then we shall move. We shall move right into the Masochist. So, there's a special Ryziel Mate bundle happening right now. That gives us 10 packs as well as cosmetics and all that jazz. And I think we all know where this is going. It features a whole lot of decent rank 4 toolbox options, including Overlay Network, Palm Ryziel, Ice Ryziel, which is the one we don't have. Most of the games have been in I wish there was a Snow Mate. I guess there isn't a Fairy Tale Snow Mate. I guess they wanted to have Ryziel Detonator first. Which, yeah, I get that. That's kind of disappointing. I guess. But Snow, I get it. is 10 packs, so go reset the wins and losses. We'll go 10 packs deep. Snow was best. I mean, girl. Yeah, Snow is best girl for sure. And not a war criminal in the slightest. Nowadays, with a deck that actually focuses around it, sure. But she's still a war criminal. Let us start. Snow isn't the one committing war crimes. Sure. Sure. I guess technically it is all the decks around Snow that commit the war crimes. Justifies banishes for sure to kill you. I suppose. Samurai of Ice Barrier, Volcanic Recharge, Gold Pride, Tinola, a Free Masquerade, Tribal Rivals, Xyz Reborn. An Eclipse Twin is not bad. The deck wouldn't work if Curious was banned. I suppose. Dracoon Lamp. Dracoon Lamp is discard one Wyvern Monster, or Worm Monster. Interesting. Chupacabra, Pendulum Scale, Mini Malian. It's mostly useful in like Goaty strategies, Plasma Hall, Saber Source, and Black Shepherd Born. No catching strays for Curious FTKs. I guess sure, but also even without Curious FTKs, just a kind of semi-constant revival for free link material is just inevitably broken. Let's be clear. Special summon by Dodo monster, Dodo monster, activate, reduce, or increase. Okay. Warrior, Black Shepherd Born, Palm, Reborn, and Masquerade. If he's playing Quant, I can imagine, yeah. Interacting with the Banish is nice, but it's not something that we can use for a Ryziel deck, theoretically. White Lord, Yashka, Skeletal Maikoshi, Charioteer Prophecy, Leo Drake's Mane, Neteria. Revenge Shuffle, Omnigate, Onigami combo. Unironically, Eclipse Twin is better. Plasma Hole and a Dugaris. That's just Leaf. That is just Leaf. That is indeed just Leaf. Dugaris, Alien Kid, Rage Rose Witch, Owl of Luck, Infernity General is... Interesting. If I ever had enough plants to make a deck around it, that could be interesting to see. Master Driver, Masquerade, Nyorla, and Palm. Fortunately, this isn't really the best. I got Hazy Flame Griffin, Mythical Bestiary, Caravan, Onigami, Chakra Vendredge. Ooh, actually. Actually, material on this card. Level 4 rank 4 Psychic Monster. Graveyard Specialist. Monster Specialist on most cards. Your monster zone. Take one of the face of monster field. That monster scene becomes Chakra Vendredge. End of the turn. 3 of Dugaras or this card. I guess Sakura and Vendredge is just kind of a... I guess a freeborn, but it requires a psychic monster. I don't think it'll be good in this deck specifically, but it'll be interesting. Evo Price, Pendulum Storm, Caribou, Cody Splitter, Black Shepherd Born, Xyz Reborn, Xyz Bento, playable in some rank 4 psychic strats, but not really in mine. Monster of your opponent controls destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard. Target a monster control attach One monster from your opponent's graveyard to that monster's material. Manage this card, grab a monster on the field. Okay. Blackbuster. One can play it. I see. Majestic Mirage. Scramble, scramble. Hymn of Light. Xyz Soul. People aren't happy with my ritual and light. Also, share the secret tech for Senate archetype Girl Xyz reward. And an evil Saurus Lars that's going into the dinosaur deck for sure, actually. A free SR. Heraldry Press and Horror, number C69. Best VW card, Evo card. Cannon. Battered Colorless Rome. TG Rush Rhino. This is Palmaziel, Pearl, and Palm. Another Dark Spirit. Your Brittle Impact. Lincoln Shipyard. Yeah, the tech is in the Discord. Alas Mahol, Mikami, Onigambi, and a Utopic Ray Lancer is not the worst. Those people very good. That I can understand, but what would I even get rid of for this, actually? I guess you get rid of you for Yugioh or Lars. Jump scared by mail, which is just a notification. Set of Nations and run on Saga with the been edited by Ventus 286. I did see that. That was interesting. I have no idea what that necessarily means. But I guess like the point of the Senate discussion was that it is a method in which Fiendsmith can be played again. As if there are not 10,000 archetypes that already do that. The reason this scared me was because I haven't touched or updated that page in a full year. I see. Okay. Also, the MBT thumbnail was terrifying, yeah. Technically, Gagaga Samurai can go for Eclipse Twins. Then, the thing is, I don't really have a good target for XYZ. I guess Pearl in exchange for something like the Utopic Armored Ray Lancer. My Berry Tail Snow. Yeah, that thumbnail is a thumbnail of all time. I do not want to. I just. Is there anything else I can theoretically slip in? They got Aura on the field spell. Fairy Tale Ball. Oh, Aura for Advanced... Oh, Senate. You're talking about Senate. Gotcha. Well... Okay. I'll go ahead and get the deck loaded up. But... it does seem pretty interesting. Thing is, I'm surprised it's not Magic Key support or anything like that. Well, I mean, it technically is, but it really isn't. Especially since you could just send the Dippity, revive it with a level 6, and get into the Smiths. You know, it loses to a singular MST, but if you're going first, that doesn't really matter. And the other thing is, arguably... Well, I mean... Oh, it's the level 6 ritual monster, which means it can be used as... Is it considered a zombie or a fiend type? The... level 6... I'm assuming it's a zombie, because I think every other card is a zombie in that archetype. Yeah, zombie ritual. Okay, so it can't be used for... It can't be used for Wave King Caesar, or High King Caesar. Funny thing is, it could theoretically... Well, no, Lars is not the same as Caesar. It needs to target a face-up card and negate it. Or you can link it away into Link 2 for Lacrima and still get Caesar. I guess either way, yeah. Well, kinda, given that it revives the Dippity. Well, okay, the problem with that is... Well, I guess you could, yeah, you use the Requiem, the Lacrima, and the Dippity for the fusion material. No, I was right the first time. You use the Requiem and the Dippity to summon the Lacrima, which in turn summons the normal, which in turn gets to Caesar. By like summon 5 or 6. Is it 5 or 6? Let's say Advanced Ritual Art is, or the level 6 is the first summon. 1, Dippity 2, Requiem 3, Fiendsmith 4. Yeah, 5 would be the fusion. I mean, it forces out MD Nib early without even needing a normal summon. Fair. But I also feel like there are other lines that get to Fiendsmith earlier, which can be used in Primite. True. I guess it... kind of strange, because it works as both Fiendsmith and Primite support. I'm not sure how it's gonna function. I guess only time will tell if the deck itself, or just an engine of the deck itself, somehow manages to make a splash. Could kill the coolest zombies this way, thanks to Pilgrim Reaper. True. But I guess yeah. We'll just have to see what the deck can do in the future. I don't know if they're broken yet, but only time will tell. Really quick, I am going to... I mean, if you sous ship this, I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's better than, like, sous ship Ryzeal, or any of the sous ship variants. But that's neither here nor there. I am... It'll need some experimenting. We'll see. I'm gonna go check on laundry real quick. And then we'll get fighting. You'll need another 10 minutes. So that'll probably be time for one duel. Alright. I think it's really all I can change, isn't it? Not unless I want to go... just get rid of a lot of the generic links and go all in on the XYZ. I could theoretically go, like, Masquerade? Maybe? I just don't think Masquerade is that great in this deck. Especially not without a Searcher. But, you know, we'll try it like this. And see how far we get. Hard enough. You can cook plenty hard. Okay. I can burn food and I can cook mildly, but not cook hard. Not good at using the barbecue. Wait, they're actually... oh no. Straight up, the only thing I can't use are the grill and fryers. Oh no, they're actually playing Blue Eyes. Okay. That might inevitably be a problem. Basically use everything else. That's probably the best crackdown target. Even then, I don't think it's that great. I can smoke, I can cook, I can bake, even age and cure food. Using a grill or fryer, nope. Not happening. There's wishes. Some video game levels start, as I have, to be honest. So not playing with a full power Blue Eyes deck. Get Sage. They have not used their second normal summon. That's probably my best bet. As long as at least something can survive. Summon a Blue Eyes or a level 1 tutor. Okay, going for Sage, that's fine. Send. Actually, this is summon either Jet or just vanilla Blue Eyes. They are going Jet. I'll bully somebody into more tier practice. Okay, they're just going for the Jets play. They're also going for the Spirit, never mind. I guess, did you potentially want to do some tier practice tonight? Because Saturday is an MD version of the event. We had an issue with saying both at the same time. Gotcha. Okay, so they do clear the field. I think my only good option would be to... somehow set look. Not be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Oh, but they have the Neo engraved. So this just happens if your opponent targets a Blue Eyes monster, so the Jet doesn't matter. There was some confusion on which cards were allowed and such. If I can get a good one-card starter, I might be able to do something. Especially for the TCG. Gotcha. least I can suck hopefully a bit less for the MD one. I don't think they'll suck for the MD one. I think they'll do alright. Yeah, they have lethal. My 29th place is not bad in the first place, Chroma. Let's be real. Especially for a 64-person tournament. You place higher than half of the people there. That is not bad in the slightest. Shade. There we go. So I'd update my Discord and folks. You like slapping me for being so negative. I wonder why. I wonder why they were slapping you for being so negative, Chroma. I was thinking I had to accept some people that I'm at least okay at video games. You are okay at video. You're more than okay at video games, Chroma. Almariziel is not the best starter. Is this way or the die way? That's an unfortunate draw. Okay. Don't tell me you bricked. Compulse is not a bad one. so I cannot activate the... I'm gonna get the XYZ for next turn. And loop you for 1. I look 6 trillion. Yep, that fusion is branded. Going for the Albion. Now does this also shuffle back from in your graveyard or banishment? Do they have a Dark Mob? They don't have a Dark Monster on them branded. I could go... Get back the branded fusion for next turn. That's fine. Not the lore nor the deck. Not bad. I get it. Hypothesis. Daisy comes back. Sirius sprites art is cool. I like the swords of Ice Jade art. Okay, how do I want to get this going? First, I could take it or leave it. I think I'll start with next. Otherwise, choice, strike, dogmatic, and try brigade. You get to one for 1. Maybe I should have saved the Ryziel Plasma Bolt for the... That arguably seems like a mistake. But fun, virtuous, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I know they're gonna go Fallen of the Virtuous for Duo Tribe. That kind of does force out the Plasma Hole. I kind of do. No, that's for the plugin. I'm surprised it just didn't do that immediately. They need to force out the Duo Tribe. Actually, do I just hold the plugin? I think I just hold the plugin. Albalenidus. Albion. The branded sword. There's no way they... No, they couldn't have out... There's no way they lost all their targets, right? Add the Ecclesia to hand. Play around called by. Okay. Really anything? I think the main one that doesn't do a whole lot is gonna be actually Breaker, since I don't have to deal with a lot of back row. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of have to let the Star Rise Heal go. Because I need to force out the Ecclesia at some point. The plugin going. There's no way I win this, right? Send my highest attack boy. They send something. Doesn't matter what it is. They send something. How did I win this? Magic? I suppose. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Worst branded player, I guess. I guess they were just not as good at branded. Why'd they go for Alba Lenatus? I get that they were worried about the back row, but they should have known what my back row was. I didn't think branded would be that bad. Maybe, but even then, that's... I guess, like, when else would they have summoned Alba Lenatus? But also, why would they have summoned Alba Lenatus? Don't even play branded. And I do, and I don't understand what their thought process was. Okay. While the ad break is going, I'm gonna pick up laundry. But I wanted to watch both parts of the branded introduction. Let's see. What legacy pack tickets do we have? Maybe an SR, maybe something good? Corruption. And a Rhyme May. There. Forest Servant, Orchestrator Release. underrated card. In a sealed environment, sure, but not in this deck. Hold. Readiness. Exchange of Night and Day. Following Wing. Earthbound Resonance. Seize Block. Sacravenge Ridge. Palm. Rise Heal Detonator. Let's go. We got a payoff. We got a payoff for everything. Following Wing. Yeah. Target's game must be control. Can we destroy by Valor? Card effects and start damage to level 5 or higher monster. Some monster do tracing monster gains attack and delivers attack and destroy monster. At the start of the damage step, so. So it really does nothing. Yeah, okay. It gets rid of a level 5 or higher monster. It is a very funny, terrible card. Yeah. At best, it's a very funny, terrible card. At worst, it's just kind of nothing. The funny part's more. When do you think it was printed? I'm assuming it was not this year. It was not as part of the support for, like, Preda plans. Or I guess Crystal Ring were active. Not that recent. Okay. Follow Wing. 2016, Breakers of Shadows, and has never received a reprint since. Okay, so it was part of the Arc 5. It was part of Arc 5, which is kind of wild for something so late. But I guess sure, it makes sense. Oh, I just got here. What's Darkworm's target? So, Darkworm. The synergy with Darkworm is that he's a level 4 monster that you can send off of Palm Rise Heal. That if your board is clear, you can summon from the graveyard, no questions asked, and is material to make really any rank 4, but especially Supreme King Dark Dragon. That is the only reason he's here. Along with all the other generic rank 4 stuff. Like, how are you doing today, Legend Dick? Legend Ricky 1. How are you doing today? I put in the detonator I just got, right? Yeah, I did. Like, I can make it one of the main 3 cards. I now have a payoff for the deck. Let's go. Oh, okay. I used Supreme Arc Dragon as my main, so I use it a lot. Gotcha. We will never live that down. Normal Sun. Rise Heal Detonator. think the actual answer is just to go sword and hope it sticks. Like brandish maidens. I could send a duo drive, attach it with or Albus Filius Filius. I actually think I'm still sending Diamond Crab. It's home. Go for that gets a duo drive. We just love bad OCG translations. Yep. We do indeed enjoy those. Guess we go... Yes, yeah, we go star plus plugin, because we can set the other with star. Get you back. Arguably almost a mistake, but... Ironically, a detonator pass under these conditions does work wonders. It's Diamond Crab. I'll attach the X. You. I'll go for the ball for Giant Hand. Wait, I think I have a... Why is that? Node. I'll chain double cyclone clone. I'll pop the furthest post. Magical cylinder, I almost ran into that. There's a dark worm. Let me clear the back row. Okay. I guess go for Tornado Dragon, but immediately immediately fade the turtle, that's fine. I have well over lethal in this case. So regardless, get rid of both. God, who knew actually having a payoff for this would actually make the deck really good? Not really good, but like good enough. That is another win under the belt. Like, just having the detonator immediately makes the deck like 1,000% better, even if it's only the one. That is 3 legacy packs, 1 Rise pack. Psychic Snail, Chimera. Yep, in the Rise of the Big, and I don't want a single Rise of the card. And I imagine you probably have like a Palm Ryzeal just from a random opening. Unless you mean in real life, in which case you can kind of control that. Driving Snow, Aura, Mallard, or unless you very specifically went out of your way to get rid of all of them. First, destroy sensitive field of the graveyard by card effect controls, destroy card on the field. I just mantle every Ryzeal. Okay. That's open. It's just like I do with Eldergeist. I guess I can't really blame you, given your trauma. With Aldergeist specifically. And like, Ryzeal... I don't mind Ryzeal. I trap, Charger, Magma, Constiller, Wrestling Gay. Xyz Reborn, Benbridge, Flagship Born, and a extra star Ryzeal. Really no Ignosis there. Nothing I can really add to the deck. Like, until I can manage to get a Ice Ryzeal or something that actively jumpstart the deck. Or at least another level 4 extender. I don't really have anything to do in the deck. But just make Duo Drive, make Detonator. And if I can, make, like, Giant Hand. That's a hand going first, that's for sure. if they open Harpy's Feather Duster, I just lose. Okay, so it's a 0. Gotcha. It's a bot. Gotcha. I guess it genuinely to some degree. Gamma's funny, but it doesn't do anything. Legitimately, the answer is just kind of Evil Swarm beatdown. You have something in Baylor. God, why did the bot have to get a Baylor? Or did they just do it from the... Did they just grab it from the Baylor pack? Probably. From your graveyard. Basically, if I activate a monster effect, it immediately summons itself from grave. Gotcha. I can pretty consistently just go for a main break beatdown. Okay, I guess thank you for the beater. What do I draw that gets me out of this? Or gets me to lethal is a bit more accurate, but I think I just do that on my own. That way I can go. You know what? Darkworm. I didn't even need to use any of my traps. I thought I would have been having to fight for my life. Wow. I guess also, I kind of want to... This time later, I kind of want to save that branded replay. It's not even that I'm dueling different. It's that... Because what have I done today? I beat a branded player who didn't really know how to brand it. I beat a kind of Dark Magician player who was playing like a bronze level deck. You're playing competent deck, a semi-competent deck. The bot has 2 Alt Art Sky Striker Ace Ray. Are you kidding me? Also Gamma, also Valor, also Ash. This feels like Kaiju Control more than anything. This is so strange. You know how to play better than most people in this rank. I suppose. But the other thing is, Smurfs exist. Like, people with alternate accounts like me exist. People who know how to play the game exist. And they are in bronze. They just don't play that much. So I guess I'm just getting lucky with really getting only people who are either bots or don't really play the game. Spare Aquamarine is fine. Smurfs just sit around silver and mid-bronze on accident. Maybe? Kinda? Not really. Except the graveyard of the turns. Arguably, for the most part, they sit around... Okay, obviously there's, like, always gonna be people starting new accounts and just loading into Rookie 2 to beat down literal babies with full power Malice. We saw that exactly with my White Forest Masochist run. My first duel was against full power Malice. But, like, they tend to... There's a large range from which Smurfs exist in Master Duel. From Rookie to, like, Gold. Here, Miasma, Necromancer, East, Sweet Knight, Use Roar, Use Block, Home Rising, Chaos, and playing Malice. I thought you didn't really care for Malice anymore. Especially after how it turned out in Master Duel. I don't like how it became Blink Slop, which is fair. But also, what else was going to happen with Malice? There wasn't really a lot at the deck. There were no proper locks on the deck. It was eventually going to form into Link Slop at some point. Especially if the ban list hit it as hard as it did. But turns out, the ban list didn't really make it into Link Slop. It just kind of evolved into Link Slop on its own. Yeah, I can absolutely understand loving how the cards themselves in a vacuum play, and liking that, and liking like the theming of the deck and all that jazz.
I'm in my corn.
Hey Lugia, how's it going? Jesse is funny, but tired, just got home from my walk. Oof. Unlucky. Well, this is probably the most unplayable hand there is. So, please don't kill me on turn 1. It's the most brainless, brain-dead player around. Yep. A generic rank 4 extender. That's a good... 12 card extra, 56 card main. They're either playing some nonsense or they are a bot. Sylvan Cherub Sprout. Sylvan Cherub. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure, go ahead. I can take a free win. Isn't that a staple for branded? No. Like, especially nowadays, it is kind of a meme that, also, Chroma just doesn't like branded either. Depends on if you're asking a branded enjoyer or not. Do I just go beat down first, then I start my plays? So I need to go. I guess, yeah, I might as well go for the extenders anyway. This goes for it is time to commit crimes. I guess I'll set Plasma Hole off of the plugin, so I guess I just go for the palm. This requires no other face-up monsters except level rank 4. Thank you for pinning that, Chroma. Very cool. I guess I could have sent the duo drive for the palm, but that's fine. So, sword. Get any monster from grave. Doesn't really matter. Just like go star, attach one. Contribute virtual enlightenment from Discord. The led Joshua Schmidt theory crafting. I mean, legitimately speaking, Lugia is very chill. I don't think it really matters all too much to them. But anyway, we all do it. Sure. I mean, any two monsters is Fiendsmith combo. As Lukia is saying, all roads lead to Fiendschmidt. Any two MD monsters specifically, I guess, yeah. Like, for a while, it was just any two monsters. That moon got eclipsed. They actually hit something? They hit something? Sylvans are cool. They're not that good nowadays, but they are cool, for sure. They managed to get a level 7 Princess Sprout. That's so strange. Need to do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. Hold on, they're playing an actual deck. Are they? Are they actually playing an actual deck? There's no way. Related. I hate Albaz. I guess Angels BC being a liability, we can't plan too much ahead. Now we gotta wait and see. I'll wait a little bit longer for the Princess Sprout. Shuffle one back, summon. So place it on the top of the deck. No, just shuffles it in. Berserker Soul. Shuffle back the Cherub Sprout. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The duality of Branded is that... GG, by the way. The duality of Branded is that it has led to both some of the most interesting duels, but also some of the most uninteractive. Like, I don't mind fighting Branded, but I can also readily acknowledge that the Albion lock was absolutely a problem. But I've also had some of the most amazing, interactive, back and forth games with playing with and playing against Branded. Even if I lose, it usually at least feels somewhat earned by either party, by the party involved, except for the aforementioned. I think I own just over 90% of Branded cards. But I don't play it. That aforementioned Albion lock is kinda just what gives Branded a bad name, to some degree. Trance Archfiend. Is that Gen X Ally Birdman? What are you doing in a random Archfiend card? Discard one Fiend Monster, do this card gains 500 attack till the end of this turn. This card you control is destroyed, and instead of the graveyard, try one Banish Dark Monster at your hand. Okay, so that's a Sophomores return. It discards for effect. Right? Yeah, the discards for effect. So that is both Dark World and, I guess, obviously, Fabled support. It's not good here, so I won't bother. I guess, yeah, Rip Birdman. Straw, Amazon a Spy, Machine Angel Ritual. Fiend Reflection is not the worst, honestly. A level 4 extender that also gains life is not bad. There's the Utopic Freylancer, which is funny. Probably got one. You don't necessarily need another. I feel like either you have a good chance against Branded or you lose on the spot. Kinda, yeah. Just an Egyptian card. It looks beautiful. I haven't seen too much of it, so I don't know if it'll necessarily be good. I'll get rid of Card Trooper for that, sure. Do I have anything that can theoretically negate? I have a random Finmill. Which, technically... I could theoretically use. It's just not that good in this specific deck. Went through it a bit. What's this saying? If reliable with primer support. Yeah. Chroma's doing that as well to some degree. Yeah, I just have a random thin mill that I could theoretically use. Or like not usable. Wait, play with Firelight if you're willing to play a smaller engine. Yeah. Like, Primate and Fiendsmith both have ways to play in that deck. The problem is it better than literally any other thing in the deck? Any other deck that can use either of those cards. Now, I would never do anything like that, because Fiendsmith is cringe, and we all know. Fiendsmith is cringe. Draco Tail. Something to finish the deck, Kaiser suggested, but since the latest hits, I'm wondering how it'll even play now. I mean, that's a neat thing. In the TCG, it kinda just plays like Branded, but with, I guess, less consistency for the Draco Tail stuff. In Master Duel, it's really the same. Like, you don't have the second or third Phoebus. Oh, are you talking about the event? If you're talking about the event, then you're not playing Draco Tail in the event, that's for sure. Unless they adopt it in MD, eventually. Eventually they will. Like, I have no doubt that they will kind of curb Draco Tail's power, especially with the branded stuff. Although you can argue that branded is more of the problem than Draco Tail at this point. Like, Draco Tail was like the biggest meta deck in over the past couple months, alongside K9 Victor Soul and Mitsurugi. It's kind of fallen off outside of very specifically branded like engines. Basically, almost full power Draco Tail, but you play like Bystials and like branded Lost. Yeah, I've seen so many branded Draco Tail. Wow, driver. That means you did play an awesome deck with the Genesis thing. I didn't see what it was. Fairy Tale Necros. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. Yeah. Punishment, yep. That's fair. Okay, now I kind of want to see the list. Because that sounds very interesting. Steam Salmon exam page for Genesis Voices recently, and it also looked cool. Let's see. Maybe I need to play it. Maybe we all need to play it. This is arguably a mistake, but I'm gonna get ready for a day to lurk. Take care of you and have fun. Yep. Thank you for stopping by, Yugioh. Yep. Fallen and the Virtuous. Except for tier days. Another Fallen and Virtuous. I guess, do I just play around it by going for DD Warrior Lady? Force you out. Nothing to force out, but I've got a DD Warrior Lady and a Tree. That's Fallen of the Virtuous for sure. At least one of them is. Got no more real macro removal. I could force it out, but it wouldn't really matter. They'd be just chain it. Not even to the breaker effect, but whatever breaker activates. Cards. What am I missing? 2 copies of Wet Bass and 2 copies of Fallen. That's really it? Kaiju? And a Despian Queritus. What really gets me out of this situation? That's something. Career, I have Synchro. I have all of them. Be playing most of these. I guess like. Unfortunately, no Riot Seal is not going to be enough. I needed extra sword. Okay, I survive another turn. I mean, I was never winning with that hand. Or when it's limited in every event anyway. Unless you plan on playing a deck like Branded or Dragon Made, you don't really need more than one. level 7. If they're playing Kashtira, I'm gonna... Yep. That is funny. This hand would not have been bad going. I even have Spheres and all the Dragon Bait cards that they use for if I want crazy. Speedrun mental is fun, but I don't think it will be that much work. Problem is, that's also like, oh, it's a bot. Never mind, I'm good. You have Verte and Swordsoul Synchro 8. The new one, who's not even really that good at Swordsoul. Veteran branded. They've made crazier. I guess on one hand, it is insurance. I guess, like, on one hand, it gets Romero. On one hand, if it was a quick effect, it'd probably be broken out the wazoo. On the other hand, it's only kind of okay without it being a quick effect. With an even stat spread, yeah. Okay, there's something. That is a level 4 monster. X'd our Ryzeal. I think I have more than lethal, in fact. Get the Duel Drive. Snap you nothing. Rumble and Centurion. Get a Plasma Hole, and I'll get a Node. Attach the Duo Drive. Put the Duo Drive back. Go for A. U. I don't think it's quite lethal. defense draw. That's fine. I guess technically I would have had more damage if going for the Ray Lancer first. No. Not necessarily. Honestly, let's crack down. Yeah, this was, I think, either this or the Sky Striker run was probably the best run I'd ever had in Masochist. Sky Striker because it went on for as long as it did, and I'm trying to make this one go as long as I can. But man, this is probably one of the better decks I have in terms of Masochist. Unfortunately, unless I get something absolutely broken. Unfortunately, this one, this turn. Let me just roll Battle Bows. After damage. Okay. Nothing. Where's the black spells? Party control. It's Nicola. It's really just discard one, draw two. That's not even that great for a. I mean, obviously, that's not great for a Rise Heal deck. Read the parlor. I've got a couple extra minutes before the ad break, and I'll check laundry then. If this game doesn't go on for too long, that is. Okay. That's something going. Unfortunately, that's just not anything going second. They have to be playing nothing for me to actively. Hold on. I shall let them. Banished Low Forest. Yeah, I imagine they wanted something else to banish, but that's fine. But okay. Okay. I think you know ball. Let's see how well you know ball. Necrold Banshee. Oh, it targets itself? I just realized it doesn't even say except itself. It just says... Target a level 4 lower zombie or fiend monster, summon it. For zombie world. Need to Yugioh some players. Yugioh or Yugioh. Vendred. Vendred, okay. Okay, you might know ball. Send one, add a ritual spell from deck to hand. Ravenous Vendred. Okay. Now the Vendred monsters get their effects on the field. Ooh. Evolution. We're doing evolution first. Send Scar. That's nice. They get a Vendred Spell Trap. Get Vendred Slayer. For Origin. Not the quick play? Not the quick play. You know what? Sure, why not? Ooh. That gets to the Aventred Slayer. Reventred Slayer gets to add a ritual spell, send a Vendred monster from deck to grave, gets another Origin. Their hand is Ravenous Origin. Did they add anything else? I don't think they did. So there's one card in hand that is unknown. Presumably a normal summon. This was presumably an extender to kind of help along their combo. I guess, like, what? They go Vendred Battle Lord. I don't think I agree. For Vendred Origin, summon the Battle Lord. I guess sure. By banishing the Scar and the Reventred Slayer. Okay, I guess. So what do they have online? They've got Battlelord Spell Protection. They've got Reventred Slayer, like, attack reduction. I don't really... Well, okay, Link 3. Vampire Sucker. That gets Executor. That's pretty based. I guess their hand is otherwise pretty duddish, isn't it? Sending a core. Vendred core. So the core, they get to draw one. Okay. Ravager. Special summon the Hound Horde. That gets Executor. Okay, so I really need to play this well. Because they now have target spell trap. Cannot target with card effects. Special summon. Target a special summon monster, banish it. Okay. Funnily enough, there is a line that beats it. But it kinda just requires them not being able to recycle the Battle Lord. which they already banished, so it's not difficult. But if they send Mizuki, send Anima. Nope, Mizuki. Okay. Revive the Avenged Slayer. Draw one. Add whatever to hand. Does this work on any? This card battles an opponent's monster. Okay. Get the Ravenous. Everything to defense. They can Executor banish. Okay. I immediately need to fade my battle phase. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in an awkward position. They can go Venfred Slayer. They're doing that now. It's an interesting point to do it now. Ooh, that's fine. Destroyed. This card can attack. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That'll immediately get the Venfred Slayer. Just have to hope that they don't hit the Master Driver. No, even if they can. No, there wasn't really a way to do this. Okay, going for the Master Driver is fine. unfortunately, they just snowball. Like, it's not a great deck, but that is more or less a consequence of Fendred not being very good. But it's like a perfect deck to be in Silver. It is very strong either way. I mean, I think I just... You're not giving up, are you? You have Link 3 in there, right? Link 3, Synchro 5, discard 1, summon 1, level 3, and level 8 Synchro. I guess just double Executor. That works. Oops. I think we all know where this is going, so... Go ahead and take it. And I'm gonna grab laundry. What? Probably gonna do one. We'll break for lunch, we'll watch Deck Swap, and then I'm probably gonna... The thing is, I kinda wanna continue. I wanna get another win under my belt. Okay. If you didn't hear what I said, I'm gonna do at least one more duel, or at least gonna try for one more win. And then we'll break for lunch, we'll watch Deck Swap, and then I might honestly continue with Masochist. For at least a little bit longer. Before I switch over to the Fusion Xyz event. Okay, as long as they have a If they have Ash Blossom, though, I'm dead. Okay. You know what? You know what? Honestly? Sure. Sure. Honestly, 1 for 1. Let's go. They're playing stun. They're playing stun. I just know it. But good trap pool. Nick Thumb. Pop the fountain. Let's collect your pen. Not bad. Next, the Duel tribe. Face up monster. Actually, hang on. Back row first. That's fine. Okay. You know what? I'm glad that ended so quickly. I would not have wanted to sit through a Runic Stun match. You know what? Let's have a look at this war cry. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Nothing good about it. Okay. Now with that, however, that was my one promised that was my one promised tool. So why don't we close that out? We will watch deck swap while I get some lunch to eat. We'll swap decks. I will be right back. we have, up the bat, did we really fix these decks? MBT Yugioh, Farfa, Distant Coder, and Doug in deck swap. I believe last week, if I remember correctly, I think Farfo went 2-0. I think Doug won again with the Earth deck. Basically, no one swapped. I think. I'm pretty sure Doug won. I don't fully recall, but we will see exactly how this turns out in this episode of Deck Swap.
Welcome to Deck Swap. In this series, 4 of your favorite duelists will battle it out with 4 unique decks. But there's one little catch. Before playing, they'll spin a wheel to swap their lists. Will they improve their deck? Hoping fortune favors.
I can't do the MBT bit where he reads out the intro verbatim that he did on Progression Series. But basically, that's just the premise of the show. Each week, they swap their lists, but beforehand, they will try to either improve or bring the decks down, essentially.
Them and they'll keep their brew, or will they sabotage their own strategy, hoping someone else is left holding the bag? This is Deck Swap. Previously on Deck Swap.
Nice series, dude. Deck swap, more like deck stay. Am I
right? And there's that moment from Coder. Literally, all 3 Reborn Tenkus in its opening hand, game 1, is probably the worst hand he could probably produce.
Don't know anything about the real world. I'm just some dude that sits in my home and plays.
You're very smart. Like, you're just not like knowledgeable. There's a big difference, you know.
Doug, why did you name your account Feezd? I understand it's DZ backwards, but what's like? We're just like, this is comical. I like.
Well, not everyone needs to constantly remind themselves of their one fucking credential. Fuck you.
I think overall they've slowly begun to improve the decks, actually.
It's time for us to spin wheels. Is everybody ready to spin wheels? Did you like what you did to your deck?
I like what I did to my deck.
Despite of actively trying to make the decks worse for the most part.
Alright, today's the day. After having this deck for 2 weeks, it's time for me to make some egregious changes to it, and hopefully not end up with it a second time. You really don't like to nerf a deck and then have to deal with it again. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna totally fuck this thing up.
Alright, YouTube, it's time for another spin the wheel, and I'm just gonna level with you. Joseph hasn't decided to fix this. If I hit Master Packs, I am deleting the water deck. Like, delete it. I'm removing it. It's no longer gonna be a water deck, it's just gonna be a pile of junk and someone else can deal with it. Or me, again. I'm sick and tired of seeing it. I hate that shit. So I'm just trying to get off this freaking water deck.
Thing is, I kind of want you to actually improve it. Is the thing.
An entire new archetype. Craft 5 cards from a structure deck.
So last week, once again,
there is no water structure deck, is there? Well, okay, now there is because of water. Actually, hold on. Water, dark, dark, dark. Kind of just all elements. Light, all elements, dark. Technically, light? Kind of just light and darkness. Yeah, yeah, chaos space. So technically light and dark. Dark, fire. You are, I think, light. You're dark? Kind of both, yeah. Dragging me to order. You're all elements, really. Light and dark. Light. Light and dark. Light. Light. There really is no there's no wind structure deck. And I guess technically no earth structure deck either. But I guess like this Rage of the Deep Blue, the shark structure deck, is really the first structure deck that is like solely water focused. And like there's only one fire focused deck in terms of burning spirits. All the rest of them are either like a whole heap of elements or all darks and lights. I never really thought about that before. Oh. Oh, oops, thank you. Okay, but the funny thing is, Farva actually has the opportunity to actively improve the water deck to the point where it is somewhat playable. Because I'm pretty sure this came out around the time of the shark structure deck coming out.
And we won. We went
So,
2-0,
you know what?
which is great.
Please,
We get to spin the
improve
wheel
the
twice.
deck.
I would
Thank
love
you.
to add some more monsters to the deck. Hopefully, after this week, there will be no dark monsters. Okay, 10 master packs. The likelihood of getting a good out of this is pretty low.
Not
but
great,
maybe
but if we can get
find some
either
good
an
support.
aircraft
Man, I've
or
really
some
come
extra
around full
flip
circle.
supports.
Getting the master packs has made me realize that, because when I first got them, I was like, I should fuck up the deck really bad. And 5 secret packs? We're doing like a mini saga here. We're gonna go into an insect pack with those and see if we can get some good cards. This is a lot. 15 packs. Let's try to make the deck even better.
No, Doug, if you play by Farva, play by Saga rules, I will love. That would be incredibly based.
Time where the wind deck was the best deck in the entire series, and then all of a sudden it became ass. Let's try to fix that, shall we? I do want to bring the wind deck back to its former glory, if that is in any way possible. 5
secret packs. Okay.
I've totally fucked up this deck. I think I've taken it in a direction that's pretty interesting.
Oh, it's Sue ships. He added the Sue ships. Wait. Those aren't from a... Did we... 10 on our cards.
Which can then be reborn by monsters with package. That's interesting. So I've really liked the Manticore of Smashing. I've smoothed out the fissures and the Smashing Grounds and
2 each.
Brushfire Knights, basically undoing what I did the previous week. While
Yeah, the Brushfire Knights were doing nothing anyway.
And I've included a Soul Exchange package. That's ideally going to get this Manticore
to get Manticore Smashing out for free, essentially.
Also works okay with Dragon Maid Lorepar and Dragon Maid Tingkek as cards you could theoretically summon over.
But arguably, you don't want to use them.
And then I supplemented the Fire King package with one additional card because I think a 2/1 is pretty boring. I got Fire King Avatar Kieran, which can put Manticore Smashing into the graveyard, which can then be reborn by banishing either the Smashing Grounds or the Fissures.
Okay.
This ended up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, let's see how everybody else did.
Welcome back to my deck list. It's been 3 weeks, I think, I've played this absolute unplayable garbage, and surprisingly we hit probably the best hit on the wheel. There is a brand new Shark structure deck which fits perfectly with this. Ladies and gentlemen, my philosophy for deck swap is very simple. I want to craft a playable card but not broken, and I want to ideally make it funny. We're not just going to swap out and do random garbage master pack stuff, unless, of course, it was specifically in the case of this water deck because I hate it and I never want to see it again. Or in the case of episode 1, which, you know, we're just testing the waters there. But we're trying to make this series watchable because I actually care about my friend's content. Even though he doesn't, yeah, this deck needed Jesus. Surely. So I do use...
Okay, so... Yep, Buzzshell Shark, Abyss Shark. What else do we have? Oh, the 2... How many cards did he get? It was 5 cards from the structure deck? I think these 3 were in last week, so I guess all's fair. But 2 Buzzsaw, 2 Abyss, 1
usually craft
Crystal.
Cards to make the deck like funny. That's why I went with the Umi direction with the Kadaris, because the deck was good before until someone decided to cut all the shifts. It wasn't me, by the way. I cut 2. I didn't get rid of all of the targets. So, ladies and gentlemen, 5 crafts mean welcome back. We have a lifeless leaf fish target.
Yeah.
Woo! Lifeless
Nice.
leaf fish effect can dump crystal shard from the deck to the graveyard. Crystal shark effect in the graveyard reborn itself, and the Kraken that took us 3 weeks to craft can now be summoned easily with 1 card. So our 5 crafts, first of all, number 1 is Crystal Shark, to have a target for that. Craft number 2 is Buzzsaw Shark. Buzzsaw Shark, you simply normal summon this, target itself, summon a shark out the deck, overlay into Kraken. The
the
is a
Rising.
Fish Shark. A
Yeah.
Fish Shark says, if
That
all monsters you
works.
control are water, you can special this from your hand, and if you do, you can add a name. So you just add the Buzzsaw, do from there, etc., etc. So yeah, big combos, easy play.
Yeah, he's actually fixing the deck for
and,
once.
Yeah, so 2, 2, and 1, that's 5 crafts.
Well, I guess
So
he's
his
actually
deck has
able
got
to fix the
significantly
deck
more
for
meat on
once.
it. What did we remove? We
Because like the
removed
last couple of weeks, he has
all
been
of the Glad
doing
Beasts. Yes.
unable to do anything with the deck.
Unfortunately, this guy stays in the extra deck because there's just nothing else that we can put in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a lone
Unfortunately.
soldier. It's the card that in paper play you put on top of your deck to make your opponent think you're playing Glad Beasts, which would be cheating. I'm not legally endorsing that. It's just a joke.
Okay, here we go. 10 packs, 10 master packs.
And we get to see
Unlike,
Doug's polls.
You know, a little bit of Master Saga, one of my shows, if you've heard of it. Unlike that, the secret pack that we are opening today, the 5, don't have to be based on the master pack pulls. So the master pack pulls are exclusively for, you know, just if we can get a couple random staples.
What's Koshka do?
And Crackle, unlikely to be summoned, but so I'm not really sure what we can pull out of these ones. Like realistically, some generic cards would be nice.
Decoder is funny, but it doesn't do anything.
5 secret packs. So with 5 secret packs, we can go into a bug pack, perhaps. We can go into Verniself. I did consider the Verniself pack. You know, it went so good in Saga. So I think that there are some options. Samorg is kind of interesting. It's just like on summon.
We're just getting all of nothing, huh?
As a reformed troll, I don't know. Oh,
Tempo.
just a good,
Tempo is a
monster also.
funny one.
These monsters are pretty popular in this format, so that's actually not bad. As a
Yeah,
reformed
I mean,
troll,
Xyz
though,
are pretty
I will not
good.
be gutting the deck, so
Just
do
in
not
general,
fret
they have a lot of
about that.
like decent
Unfortunately,
utility
by
cards.
not
Tempo,
being
I don't
control, it means that
think
the master
really
pack
is
pulls
really
maybe
great
don't matter as
in
much.
sealed.
Now, in the past, I did get a little bit. In the past, we got a couple good cards, right, for the Burning Abyss deck, which is this deck, or it was this deck. Foolish Burial, a second Rubik. These are cards that I added.
Oh, another. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm humming the Kijin. That's actually Synergy. It only came out of World Superstars? Wow. 2015. This is target a Jin XYZ monster in graveyard, special summon it. If we somehow have a line to... If we somehow pull a Utopic Draco, we have a line to UDF, which is insanely funny.
Sure, we have another Jin.
Even
That
if it
was kind of
involves
on us.
a bit more of a grind game. Grand Mole is insane.
That is
Grand Mole is
thematically
great.
relevant. And a cool card. And my friend. Yeah, we're probably using 3 of these cards. But, okay, 5 packs. We're going to go Vertiself. Looked at a couple of the insect packs. They're not really Earth-based, so I kind of want to go into an Earth-based pack and pull some hollows outside of the pack on the left side. That's fine, that's fine. This is what we're talking about.
I mean, the thing is, most of the
oh my
insect
God,
cards
Red
are
Fusion,
either...
Rygar Hercules, just like in the real game.
Red Fusion's funny.
These are the cards that I want. Yes. These will go in nicely, and they'll give us things to swap out the Burning Abyss cards.
Most of the cards in...
that's kind of interesting.
Ragnarika Wicked
Ragnarika,
Butterfly.
can we use it?
That is
Yeah, we can.
insane.
You know, I kind of forgot this pack existed, which is funny considering the Saga.
Like, it's not a
We'll
Earth
open
deck
a couple of
specifically,
these
but
to
it
make
is
people
great.
happy.
It works.
And we can pick up some good generic cards here. This is a generic, sorry, not generic. This is a Link 4. Okay, pack 4. So we have one more after this. Another Resonance Insect, Dragon Bite, not terrible. We do kind
Dragon
of
Bite is actually really nice.
Like a card like this, we don't really have a generic Link 2 yet, but maybe we can get one.
We could figure out something. It is also theoretically either a Synchro Summon or a generic XYZ.
Maybe not. A lot of outside the pack hollows today. Alright, so
Hollow
here
Core.
is what our deck
Unlucky.
looks like after 15 packs, and I think it's looking a little better. It is back to
Okay.
primarily being an Earth deck. I took out the Burning Abyss cards, and we were able to add some removal, like Wine of Kitten and Grand Mole. We have some Verniselfs with the
Dragonmite,
Verniself,
Verniself,
second copy
whole
of
heap
the,
of
and then also we
Ragnaraka.
added in a Resonance Insect, which is pretty cool.
Some
alongside
pretty good
the
stuff.
Dragonite and the Ragnaraka Wicked Butterfly. So we do have some more insect support cards in here. As for the cuts, it was just the Burning Abyss cards. I cut a Succession because we don't really have as many targets for it anymore. This primarily was in here, I think, around the
It'd
time
be
that
funny if
the
we eventually
Toddler
get
was
a
added, so that
Utopic
kind of bridged
Draco,
between the Burning Abyss cards,
and
now
we
just
had
have, like, the
Humming,
Mimicking
but
Mimic
also
so it's not like
it
as
doesn't
important.
really
I think it's fine
matter.
as a 2-of. The extra deck
You're
had a
not-
couple small
you're not gonna be
changes
able
it.
to
We
really
did add the
summon,
Tempo, but overall, it was
Tem
just a lot of
Tempo,
deck changes, and I'm
essentially
happy to get some wins
lose,
today. Once again, just like last
and
week,
then
I
summon
would be
Humming,
perfectly
and
fine
suddenly you
keeping
get
this deck.
Utopic
I don't
Draco.
necessarily want to swap it.
It's
I
far
think
too many
a
steps
good deck, but if we do
to
swap it,
really
hopefully
be
whatever
playable,
we
even in a
get,
series like this.
isn't shit.
Okay, so I think the only secret pack that makes sense to go into is the Speedroid one. I looked at the Radiant Typhoon secret pack, but unfortunately everything is like SRs and URs. Like none of the really good cards are available in N and R rarity. Pull
Yeah.
the packs! Bing, 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 bing. From outside the pack, nothing really good. I don't think the Bergamot is playable.
He didn't.
All right. Synchro Cracker.
A Goida, that's a level 5 synchro.
Terratop, let's go.
A
Another one.
Terratop.
Wait, these
Ooh.
are good. Something to consider. I
That's
suppose.
something.
Okay,
That's
bing,
something
bing.
good.
We pulled a
A
Speedroid
random
card from
block
outside.
and roll.
Reed Dice
It's not a good
Roll,
one, but it's
Skull
fun.
Marbles, and fourth deck in
No,
inventory.
no
We just
Tecton
do this.
Organ Lucky.
We're gonna be able to change this deck up significantly. Like being able to do this with the secret packs is actually gonna help quite a lot. All right, bing, bing, bing. Legendary Wind Up Key. Okay, no. And Thanatos needs Darks. I don't think I can make that.
Dragon's Mine.
Bind.
Ultra
Ice Bind
Hound.
is a very good card.
Speed
Recovery, that's
Recovery
Monster
is
Reborn
insane,
for the
and
Kendama.
Kendama.
Speed Recovery
Ooh.
is actually a good card. This is just a revive. In a
We're
perfect
eating
world, we
good
do
with
Kite Drake,
Coder's
man.
deck.
I'm really just doing this for a Kite Drake. And Red Eye Dice. He's back! Dude,
Another
I
Red-Eyed
remember when they
Dice.
removed Red Eye Dice. No, Red Eye Dice is crazy. Forbidden Ritual Art, Generator, Boss Bite. Shouts to Dyer. Another Ultra Hound. Another Marble Machine. I don't remember if we had 3 or 2 in the deck. And another Red Eye Dice. Okay, this is not ideal, but frankly, I can't say that this is bad. All right, so here's the deck. And as you can see, we have
It
changed
is
a couple of
pretty
things.
good.
Doug is going to be upset because I did remove the Unexpected Die engine from the deck. because
Yeah,
I
but we
just
have
felt like it
actual
wasn't that
tuners
good,
this
and
time.
Oftentimes, I found that my hands were getting clogged with it, and we did
Yeah.
add back, some OG staples of the deck swap win deck. We got the Terratop, we got the Red-Eyed Dice back, we got the third Horse Stilts up in here. We added the Car Turbo that we definitely pulled. We got the Ohaja Kid. What even is an Ohaja Kid? He's just thumbs up, bro. You're good.
Hold on. When this card's number someone's doing Russian into the graves. Your side of the field, I have to do it immediately. Hold up, that's not bad. Hold up, that's actually not bad. Summon their Ash Blossom, immediately go into, well, okay. Immediately go into a level 6. Or really any of their tuners, you can immediately go into, like, a level 7. Level 6. Excuse me. That card has a lot of potential. I get why it's not really seen play. It's also either player's graveyard. That's funny. I can see why it doesn't really see play, but in a sealed series, that's insane.
Keep it up. And then I also added the one goofy card. We put a Dice Skull in here. The Dice Skull. I think this card is not fantastic, but I think it has the potential to be funny. And I think I'm down to, like, discard this off, like, a Raigeki break and then set up a quick Synchro on the opponent's turn. Could be cool.
Banish this card from graveyard immediately after his resolve. Synchro summon a 1-win synchro monster using monsters you control, including a Speedroid tuner monster. Okay, unfortunately, it not having the Speedroid name, I think means that you couldn't send it off of. I guess we're not playing it. We're not playing either of the. The XY was the best worst series ever sometimes, yeah.
Cool. And then in the extra deck, we have the high speed roid Hagoita, which is like.
We're not
actually
playing the
crazy good card.
the
So genuinely,
level
I think
5
this deck is in,
Clear Wing,
a better position
and
than
we're
it
not
was prior
playing
this week.
the
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Hound.
upset keeping this deck at all.
I
But,
feel like that's a
let's see
mistake,
who ends up with
but
the deck.
also I don't think we have
Actually, you know what,
anything
I've
to really
decided-
send
I've
off of
decided
it.
I'm going to make a difference. Okay, I'm going to make one slight change. I'm actually not going to put the re-dice skull,
Good.
and I am going to put in the Speedroid Skull Marbles for
Oh?
one very specific reason. No one is going to read the last line of text that says if you control a face-up monster that is not a Speedroid, destroy this card. And then I'm going to get to crack a why the BA die, but it's a Speedroid card joke instead. And that's going to be fucking hilarious. Someone's not going to read. It's probably going to be Farfa. I'm going to call it now. Farfa's not going to read the card. He's going to go, I summon Skull Marbles while he controls, like, I don't know, a Tengu the Winged Mayakashi, and it's going to explode, and it's going to go, Bob, what the fuck? Why the BA die? Why? It'll be funny. It'll be hilarious. So for that reason, I've decided to put Speedroid Skull Marbles in instead.
I spin first.
Okay.
Right?
I guess that's a way to
I'm
balance
keeping
it.
my own
Right,
deck.
yeah.
I'm keeping my own deck.
All right, I got second.
We need
Let's
to
see where this
what's
goes.
fun. I think I got second. Am I wrong?
Yes. Oh no! Someone's gonna have to save me. I switch with Farfa.
MBT's got the water.
Spin. Who's getting the Vind deck? The Vind deck. The Wind deck is going to none other than me. I'm
Distant
keeping the
Coder.
deck. It's going to me.
If I swap
Keeping
with
the
MBT
wind deck,
here, I'm
okay.
gonna scream. There's no way. Okay, I'm swapping with Coder.
Okay. Coder gets fire, Farfa
Well,
gets
so
wind.
in the spirit of
Water and
the
fire
series,
first up,
it's
let's
called-
go.
It's deck swamp, right? So I
Yeah.
I'm channeling my inner hero Shrek 2 on DVD. Yeah. I'm
Was
gonna go
Shrek
first.
2 the last
Hmm?
really good DVD?
No, there's definitely been good DVDs since, but Shrek 2
It
on
had
DVD
Far,
is
Far Away
definitely a
Idol.
top
Wire.
one. The fucking far, far
Ooh.
away idol. Holy
There's a way to make this work, but I don't
this
think
hand
it's that
is
great.
so good, man.
I mean, we could just call that last
Uh-oh.
one a draw. It's not like the points matter in this show.
This
right?
hand is
This
so
points do
is
matter.
good.
It's so good. This is such a good hand.
There's points?
Oh my god, what a good hand.
Did someone say
What?
points?
It's the first one to 20 wins.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were referring to my favorite list of cards.
I
Okay.
think
Points list?
The
legitimately,
plan
yeah.
is simple.
Set
I
to
noticed
pass.
you like just
Cards.
experienced this
Let's hit
yesterday
some
on
cards.
Saga, like fucking up a recording, but it is actually it's so frustrating when your computer just
Yeah,
fucks
yeah,
up
yeah,
an
obviously.
entire thing. Like,
Did you run the most recent Nvidia update like last
You're
week
still
or
on Earth.
something by any chance?
no, but I think I have to.
Your
because that's probably why. I
artistic
crashed.
abilities are fine.
Well, I don't know.
I gotta
because
be like
I-
this. This hand is fucking.
I've said it time and time
terrible. Get
again.
me out of this hand.
Legitimately practice.
I had to fish sonar for
Bro, I
the
had to
second
fish-
guy.
You have to fish sonar.
Wow,
for the
that's even
target
worse.
for the freaking
That's not
moment.
even a
Wait,
good-
This
So
is
funny.
worse. This is less good.
Oh come
Maybe you
on!
shouldn't have
What?
put the Stegosaur in the deck. I don't know.
The Stegosaur was
deck,
the good
bro.
card in the hand.
Damn.
But imagine
when is
practicing.
Labyrinth a
What
water
the-
archetype, man? What the
What
fuck is
the-
happening here?
Who
What?
made this deck? Farfa, you were like, this deck is so much better this week.
Dude, I've had 1 month
Unironically, yes, it is. You just didn't draw good.
to work on this deck, and I've had a total of 7 crafts. Like, there's only so much I can work with, you know.
Okay.
You've been doing your
I
best.
activate
You've been doing your
Fire
best.
King is land.
Oh no, and I know that you have good targets because
I mean,
put
I've
them
been
in
trying
there.
to practice.
I activate Fire King is land.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
will say I do see.
I will pop
Joseph,
my
you
fire
added
hand.
in
It is
a
2%
fire
better.
monster
What?
that
I
wanted
mean-
to add in.
What,
Is that
Farfa?
really
What,
Download
Farfa?
Mantic.
What,
Double
Farfa? Tell me
Buzzsaw,
what.
Abyss,
What's going
and
on here?
Crystal Shark
Fire Hammer
is
trigger.
a little bit
That's
more
all?
than
You
2%.
think I care?
He knows that.
There's a reason
I mean,
why
I-
I'm doing
I
this.
wouldn't
Don't worry.
care, personally.
There is a reason why I'm doing this.
Yeah,
Trust me.
seems like a good
Fair.
resource to just
There is a
release
reason,
the trigger.
why I'm doing this. Do not worry. All right, I'm gonna normal summon
There
Mr.
has to be a
Baron.
reason to actually
Well,
place the
you
fire
know,
hand
it's
on
not like
the-
I've won a YCS or anything, so what would I know?
Yeah, that's
True. I definitely didn't win a YCS with Firehand, though. That's for damn sure.
Though I'll be honest, Farfa, I don't think Kevin has ever won a Yugituber Grand Championship.
I haven't.
Exactly, and he hasn't been finalist in 3 of them.
This is good because the odds of Joseph like drawing a playable monster are pretty low.
Tough.
So
This is very tough.
Mm.
Now
Okay.
my monster has lost
Wait, isn't it only gonna go down
0
by
attack
4?
points. 400 attack points.
or wait, how
He's
does it
gonna
go?
remain 1800 and not get a replay. Yeah, this is fine. This is.
Well, that happened during the damage step. The Shithana comes back.
That.
He's table tapping to figure out
He's-
how he's
yeah.
gonna play phase. Yeah.
Is that what they call it? Table tapping?
Tapping the table, bro.
called
Like
it.
that.
Alright, and he wasted a fire hand for this? I'm calling him out on his bullshit. Kevin,
Oh,
that's
Tremora.
a bad play.
Hey,
Really
you
bad
need
hand.
to stop
Uh,
hating, okay? You need to chill.
No.
We haven't
Okay,
seen
maybe-
Unironically, no.
yet.
Maybe, just maybe, did you consider that I hadn't read that Firehand needs to be destroyed by an opponent's card?
I
Had you maybe
figured
considered
that
that?
was what it was.
Did you? Why did you? Did you? Did
I
you?
figured that
Did
was
you
what it
maybe consider that, Farfa? Had you thought of that when you
that up.
started?
Yeah,
insulting
just
me?
pass.
Pretended like you knew what you
Nothing.
were doing.
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid,
was
but I like to
lying.
act like I'm not, bro. Come on,
I don't know.
Island effect.
Well, it makes
I'm
sense
gonna-
because as a judge,
I'm
you
gonna
figure
Destroy
out
the
this
Baron.
Barong, man.
Get
I'm
the
gonna add Arvada. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Card.
What you gonna
I
do
ain't
about
gonna
it?
do shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
do
thought. That
shit
is what I
about it.
thought. I thought exactly that. And here I'm going to perform
nothing
a
past
pro
the speed
gamer
gameplay in
move
Yu-Gi-Oh.
known as
Yeah.
set pass. Yeah.
Ooh.
Believe it or not, I
You know,
cannot
I would like to draw a
2,000
monster.
defense.
Farfa, how many monsters did you put in this deck?
All of my crafts this week were monsters.
I
FYI,
switched
so,
it
I'll say,
just
I
chatting,
think I
right?
saw some new monsters in there.
No, I didn't.
I
So
will say
I'm gonna
we may have
Barong.
lost some monsters in the process. I don't think you're gonna miss the Glad Beast, though. I'll be honest with you.
What are you
Dude,
talking
the
about?
Gladiator- dude,
I
the
don't know
Vermilion-
why no
you
one
guys
believed in
don't
the Gladiator
understand how to
Beast.
do
I
that.
would kill for a Gladiator Beast right now.
You guys all thought the Gladiator
Not
Beasts were a
re-
joke. I'm the only one
Something-
that saw
something
them for
bad,
what they were.
huh?
They're the only
Back
thing
in
that
my
kept
day, this
Farfa
card
in the
was
game last
bonkers.
week.
Dude, we
No
gotta
one
we
even
gotta get
summoned the
Gage on this
Asagari that I
series, man.
played
He
in
would have
the
never
game.
gotten rid of the Glad Beast.
No, he
Look,
never.
man,
He
I
would
wanted
put
to stay
Raikou on
on
every
Duel,
deck.
okay?
On earth am
What
I
else was I gonna
playing
cut?
through all this
Cardero?
back row? Like,
You
I
could
don't know
cut
how
some of
this
this
is going.
back
Kill
row.
a
I'm
for a
choked on.
bestiary.
Well, this back row is stopping your opponent from playing the game.
Oh,
so.
hold.
Is it actually? I think their
hold.
deck is stopping them from playing the game.
Okay, well, it might
You
be
guys
his
just
brain
build
that
your
stops
deck
him at one
better.
point. To be
Okay.
fair.
Wait a minute. This is
Do we
playable.
have-
I think this is playable. All right. I normal summon Arvata.
Okay.
I'm not sure if
I
it's
activate
activating too many monster effects.
Island. I'm gonna destroy this Tinkek to add
Okay.
Kieran.
I'm just saying, but if the
Here.
Fire Kings ever convert and become Muslims, this will turn into Fire King Islam. Think about
Stupid.
That's what they say. Yeah, they be saying this.
it. Inshallah, we
okay,
will
Farfa.
destroy one card we control.
I will now.
Okay, Farfa.
Pass. I will pass.
Fuck me.
Go to
That
catching
is
many
so
levels of
bad. What?
unneeded.
Okay, I know how
stuff.
people like use it.
I
Yeah.
didn't make it. See, if I had an infernal punch.
Wow,
Actually,
MBT
I will
is
say,
playing-
I'm a little surprised
getting
you are,
literally
like, I
nothing.
can't think of 5 cards that are not good to have right now.
Well, I have a handful.
No,
of
it
them.
is. See,
Thing
you guys
is,
are
I don't
always
think
picking out the cool things.
Getting the
Wait,
Glad
wait,
Beast would do
wait,
anything is the
wait.
problem.
No,
taking
wait,
out
Was
no.
words of that
was
one
bad.
I'm
DB
putting the
player.
cards back
No.
in.
One moment.
Ultra
Activate soul
Mifulos.
exchange targeting.
Oh.
Jesus
Yeah,
would
all
not
of a
approve of
sudden, this is the
Ultra
greatest deck
Mifulos.
of all time.
Well, if
Yeah,
we
be careful,
go,
I don't have a battle phase.
do we
like,
have a
battle
way?
phase this turn. So that's Joseph's
So,
contribution to the deck.
Banish.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I can now get in for some damage. Let's fucking go.
Not without a
No.
battle phase.
You cannot conduct your battle phase.
I'm aware.
even if what does
I
it say?
made this a joke, man. Oh my god.
It's hard to tell because you
Oh,
fucked up
he
that
was only
fire hand thing.
pretending.
Yes, I'm only
yeah, I was
pretending
just-
to be a fucking moron. Normal
Well, I
summon
mean, that was
Kieran.
what. Okay.
And now for my
Normal
next
Kieran,
trick,
let's go.
I think the play is this.
Why wouldn't you still just summon
Uh,
Manticore?
no, I don't think it
Summon the what?
is.
Dude, if you think I was summoning something good, you got another thing coming, bro.
You were doing this for a.
Tinkek.
Dude, I'm being rage baited by you.
Oh,
guys.
Bro.
thank the fucking
Okay,
Lord.
Abyss Shark.
didn't know.
I think
I
we
can see from my
we don't win.
perspective That you don't have. The
don't have to
Manticore,
pretend.
but
I'm
My
just a moron.
perspective, The Jedi are evil.
I guess that makes sense. 'cause
Okay.
you did
Farfa, have you
it.
ever seen? Have you ever seen
Prequels?
the what's it fucking called? No, there's a video on YouTube that's Star
Abyss
Wars,
Shark.
but it's Star Wars
dubbed in
where
French or something.
dubbed in French. It's like
Yeah,
French
yeah. You showed
translated
me
or whatever.
this years ago.
What?
Actually,
The most
it was amazing.
what did
hilarious
they
video
say?
I think I've ever seen. So basically, what it is it's the Star Wars, the regular thing that like the regular scene from the Star Wars movie, right? Where like Obi-Wan and Anakin are like fighting or whatever.
Oh,
Mhm.
But
spoilers.
they ran through they ran the entire like script of it into a French translator, so it's a French translator voice that is reading this out loud. It's the funniest
Hey.
thing of all time.
Okay.
Like I promise it's hilarious. Like you gotta watch
Damn, this
it.
water deck is really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it only took 10
it
turns for
is.
to do it.
Surfacing big jaws.
Big jaws.
Okay,
We even
now
have the
actually
Tremora.
it's off.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't I know it?
Now this is
Had a fish
constructed.
shark monster from deck
Okay,
to
so
hit.
you'll notice
Well,
that the Abyss Shark is a new addition. So I got 5 structure deck
Dragon is
crafts
kind of
this week.
cool.
So I just went. Apparently there's a shark structure
that-
deck. Oh my god, you are cooking!
See
You
ya!
are cooking.
See
Hit the
ya,
island! Hit
bitch!
the island! Boom! Back to the Kevin. You're in the Fire King Island list. Yeah, that was the joke I was trying to make. Ha!
Dragon
that's the one.
and a title.
You're in the
And
Fire
a
King Island
title.
list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Files. That was the word.
So I can't wait to use Fire Hand that I've faced
we
down to
can't
not
use the
trigger
buzzsaw
because
shark.
it's destroyed by my card
Again.
effect. Yeah. That's my
Which is
favorite-
funny.
That's my favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Uh,
Barong.
I don't.
Damn, that kind of
This
turned the whole game on its head a little.
Yeah, it did.
No, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
that
super chilling. I don't know what you're
absolutely
talking about.
Do you still
one
have
that-
the chains in there?
No.
like I
God,
think
no,
that
no,
wins the
no.
game right
That's
here.
better.
Okay.
Would you believe me if I told you this is still a winnable game? Super winnable.
Of
Still.
course, yeah. No.
Tremora.
Oh, this is no longer winnable.
We had our normal.
We
It's
haven't even
fine.
seen what it's
But
summoned.
the Tremora truly
Whale,
is the
You
one
did not
that,
use your normal
Wait, why
summon.
did you do that?
Farfa, please tell me you did not put Silent Honor Arc in this deck.
Oh no, we
I
Live
was
with
did not
Leash
put
Fish
Silent
counts?
Arc in this deck.
Oh, Leaf Fish.
You need to
for
get
shit.
better at Fairy Tale. I believe you
Yeah,
can work
uh-huh.
on Fairy
No,
Tale.
that
It's not
it-
negated.
Is Fairy
cannot- no,
is
it's
Fairy
not
Tale
negated.
Archmage a thing?
Can't
No,
have
it
anything else.
I
negates,
wonder.
yeah. Or it doesn't negate, but yeah. Farfa's right.
Prevents the activation.
Yeah,
Go.
Same.
But
I
let's
guess
see how you beat
Oh,
my Hope
okay.
Woven Dragon Spider Shark.
Ooh, Spider Shark.
Ugh.
Yeah, we win the game here.
Spider Shark.
Spider Shark. Do 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 do. Spider
nine.
It is
Shark,
played
do,
with
do, 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 do,
Magistus
do, do.
commonly.
Ow.
Fair.
Okay, you don't even give. I guess you're just trying to do as much damage.
I mentioned especially because of the
Hey,
stuff.
German guy went
Now
down
that I
the
have
gate.
2
Card
waters
there.
in the graveyard, I'll summon Title.
Am I
Okay.
dead?
Oh,
Not-
this is
I'm dead.
lethal.
I'm
I'm
dead.
Almost.
This is exact.
It's exact!
What are we talking about, man?
Exact
Oh my
lethal.
God!
Nice.
It's time to get wet, buddy.
Nice job. Nice job.
I mean, even if it wasn't, any normal summon does immediately get popped by Kraken for
The water deck
probably
has won
game.
a game. This
Nice.
is not a joke. The water deck has won a game.
Farfa
It is
actually
straight to
improved
a
the deck.
game.
Let's
I need you
go.
to understand, my fire deck could not out a 2,000 defense monster.
I think
And
it
I'm
could
bad
if
with
you played the
Magistus.
hand right.
Magistus is hard.
We'll go second. Okay.
Magistus
now,
is
I
hard,
know that
let's
I
be
was
real.
about to
Joining
kick your
us
ass.
just now. This
last
is,
Or at
this
least
is not the
it
first
can
time.
be.
I'm gonna
Oh, this
beat
is the
you
very
even
first
faster
game.
this
This
time.
is game
Like,
one.
I need to
Yeah.
actively learn
You know what it is?
Magistus
Actually,
because
the other game was a
the
warm-up for Farfa to
Witchcrafter
read
stuff
the
will
new
eventually
story
come
cards.
out, and that's
Yeah.
commonly
Yeah,
played
yeah,
it
yeah.
with it
That
as well.
bundled That one turn, that
Well,
was
Magistus
also
engine
just a
for the
warm-up.
Fairy Tale cards.
In this economy,
God, there's
I
so
mean,
many
we
cards
just
that
did
I
that
need to
one
craft,
Saga episode
Yeah.
with 5 games, so you know it happens.
and I don't
Will
have
draw Antlion,
the
he will
resources to
bear
craft
grow
it.
you, it doesn't matter.
This hand is a little worse. I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine.
Really horse.
I'm going horse still.
Horse stilts.
Summon from hand.
Summon Terratop.
Spenta, Zororos,
Yeah, Stilts for
Synchro
Terratop is
Infusion,
swag.
Crowley, Rilliona,
Yeah,
such.
it's just aura farming.
At the-
Piper.
Uh,
There's a synchro
the
within
Xyz Rilliona or the main deck Rilliona?
Oh my god, dude! How did this happen both
There's only
times?
one in
Goddamn.
the deck. There is only one in the deck.
Goddamn.
Dude. That's insane.
Ooh,
Okay, so Earth
both?
deck has like
Both.
the flip
Okay.
bullshit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Technically,
overlay
yeah,
into
I don't know what-
Malzen.
Overlay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get trapped.
Okay, sure.
Oh no, not Fortnite.
Oh, wait.
Doug realized instantly.
Wait, what's
wrong, Doug? Is there a monster that I just searched?
Reset it. Can I undo it? Can I undo it?
No.
If I right-click
No.
I think if you right-click something 50 times, there's like a
At
set
least I
number
only
where,
had
like, it
Artemis and
actually
Celine
does
and
undo the play.
Demian.
Eventually, the
too.
judge will believe you.
It was a misclick, I promise.
Both
Misclick.
from, I mentioned the
I mean, I
bundles
You
as
guys have
well
no idea
as
how many
the
times
structure
when I'm
deck.
taking judge calls that players will tell me that
Malevolent.
they misclicked to try and take back a misplay. It's actually insane.
Okay, I will admit I am one of those players.
We
The amount of judges that are just like, okay, is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not like, okay, I will.
Terror top.
Well, that's because
They're
you're,
not in the structure.
Shark. Yeah, that's what you
Not
were.
Artemis?
The funnier
Yeah,
ones, the
shark.
funniest ones for me are like where
Hold on, wasn't... Hang on. Wasn't Artemis in the spellcaster structure? Am I crazy? You are... It wasn't? Huh. Where did I get all the Artemis? Or the Artemises, then? Can't be from you. It wouldn't be from... Say, put good cards in that structure. I mean, Magistus Fairy Tale is really hard to understand for me. Look at stats. And yet, Magistus Fairy Tale is just really hard, to be fair. Really hard in general.
someone will click like a phase, and then 1 second later they will click back to main phase 1, and their opponent will be like, no, you clicked battle phase, and it's like, come the fuck on, dude.
I understand the deck. I'm just mad at
Sorry,
Magistus
you
combos because
click.
they never needed
Like
to
things
do
that are very clearly down, or the one that, which would happen, to me back in the day. But when you hover over a card and the little menu comes up to like click an activation, if you're like,
Yeah.
if you
And it's, like,
accidentally
right under
go
the
a little
battle phase
outside
button.
the box, then it clicks like
Yeah.
end phase or whatever. And it's my.
Think this through for a second.
Sometimes
MMC
you're like
in your
playing
hand
this
here,
game,
you just like win.
and you learn about
Which is
and you learn
just a
about
skill
something
issue,
that
to
you'll
be
have
fair.
to take out next week. It's like,
Yep.
this shit is not staying in.
Ooh,
Recovery.
not a very
Oh,
specific
that's
alliance
just
deck
Reborn.
has, and how easily it's set
Yeah,
up.
it's
beforehand can
reborn,
ruin
and
your
next
day.
turn it adds back Terratop.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
anyone
this is
tell
Mist
me
Worm.
what 441
Oh my
is?
God.
He's actually summoning the Mistworm.
Are you making?
I'm
Trish?
making Pissworm. Royal Rid, the
Special
first time I've ever
Royal.
summoned it on this account, by the way. Holy shit, let's go.
We have a
Like,
royal rare.
sticking
That's
to
epic.
Archmage is
God
such
damn.
infinitely easier to
Mega
pilot.
Lost-Winded.
Yeah.
What? I think Mistworm shuffled them back.
Yeah,
This
so did
card
I,
is
to be fair, but it's
significantly
better.
Oh no, dude! What? That would have been crazy. This card was released
Yeah.
before Trish. Shuffled back 3, man. This would have been banned.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Like there's, it's
well, I
a
guess that actually
fine
isn't that bad.
card.
I'm just bitching. Okay, let's go.
I'm back to playing
Brain
Mimighoul.
Mold.
Oh, broken. Nice 3
Come
monster
on,
investment
Pick up
there,
Mist
Farfa.
Worm
Yeah, that was
for
okay.
Virtual
All right.
World.
Okay,
It's
never
become
mind.
a
Never mind.
5
I take it
monster
back.
investment.
I take it back. I take it back.
I traded 2 cards for 1 little mole.
Farfa, the Grand Mole and the Mistworm do the same thing. They both bounce the
Yeah, they
cards.
bounce
don't
cards.
they?
Yeah.
But if you think about it, you did invest a lot of cards to just Mistworm 1 set monster and nothing
We do
else.
have. Oh, we have the
Kinda
skull.
back row, but yeah.
Yeah, the back row didn't
Oh,
matter.
this is gonna be
it's
funny if
hard luck.
Farfa
Could
decides to.
could you be
Well, no, he
open and
can't.
honest?
It
Was
requires.
set monster Grand Mole.
No, that would have been
Okay, perfect, excellent.
setting
You have no
Grand
idea
Mole.
the
hope-
amount of time.
Mm,
Oh, the amount of times where
Okay.
I take calls for like Edison format and people think that Grand Mole triggers if swung while it's in face down defense.
No, it does.
And you're just like, no, it
Sorry,
does
there's
not.
damage.
That doesn't do that.
There's a lot of damage step rulings, but the card's good enough without that.
real-
But that
is
would
there
be
even really a good
really
line
sweet.
other
Yeah, if you could
than
set
Terra
Grand
Top?
Mole, that shit would be great.
Need to go back
That
into
Would
hiding.
be,
for
what
30
is it?
minutes
Wall
or
of
so.
Illusion?
Okay.
No. What's the?
See you in a second,
What's that
Chroma.
1850 defense
We're
monster
stopped
that
by.
every kid on the playground had in their deck because it was like super easy to pull from a really early set? The really ugly one. The one that if you swing
need
it
to
while it's
call
face
it
down, it bounces your opponent's
ugly.
thing.
That is Wall of Illusion.
It is Wall of Illusion. Okay, yeah. I thought I had that wrong.
It's not only when it's face down
Uh,
though. It does work in that case too, but it's not
What-
only.
do we
in
have
face
lethal?
Oh, I thought it had to be swung while in face down defense.
Oh no,
That
we don't
means
have
broken. You can't
the
swing over it with La Jin, the
the
mystical
kendama.
genie
We
of the
need
land.
to go
down.
to.
See, Hatted Terratop.
I don't think that's quite
Summon
lethal then.
Marble. We got Card Turbo. Yeah, this is kind of fucked.
Car Turbo. All that's missing from this deck is the Link 2.
It's also missing Kite Drake. That
well.
was the card I was hoping to pull for this deck, was Kite Drake.
Yeah, I mean, you can...
Goida.
Yeah, Hagoita, sure. Double check this card can be activated in any phase.
61.
Yeah. Okay, yep.
So we are
Yeah.
reaching lethal.
Let's game. Like, what do you doing, buddy?
He's got some.
He's game.
Okay.
Yeah, clearly I've gotten a little something.
Nah. This is
Uh,
game, clearly.
We got a little
Obviously.
Here's the thing.
Succession.
Okay, that
Session
doesn't...
pitch
Well, if you
the.
said Toddler here...
Ooh, discard Toddler from hand?
Gookie
The
Ball!
Gookie Ball.
Oh,
Wait, that's just
that
if
also
sent to
does-
graveyard?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, Antlion.
Oh my
Antlion.
god,
Is that-
mimicking! I hate that card.
Oh.
Activate.
When the man
Can't do
Google
Antlion,
is
it has to be a flip.
You know, this card is in fact not trap card.
For the
Small
first
World.
time in Master Saga history, Doug has not drawn Goku.
And not drawing the fucking Gokibor, yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
this is pretty good. Oh my god. Dude, okay.
Okay, we've got a
the insect
game.
additions you've made to this deck, Doug, are
Not bad.
actually crazy.
We've got a
They're
game for
really
sure.
good.
Thanks. I thought it was thematically appropriate.
It's thematic and it's good. It's good on both
Oh,
fronts. I like
holy shit. Okay. Lock in, everybody.
It.
Okay, so let's
Now,
go
have you guys
6.
realized how Gokibor attacks its enemies?
It rolls, right?
It rolls over
A
them,
large spherical roach that attacks its enemies by rolling over them.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it keeps
been
asking
rolled
me
a
if you
few
want a
months
quick
back.
effect to that. I was like, what is it asking you? Wow, I can
Yeah,
add like
yeah,
any
quick
card in my
effect
deck to
roll.
hand.
Quick
Sorry,
effect
we're
roll over them.
sacrificing mimicking out of our hand? What's worth? Okay, I guess that's
Yeah.
worth it.
The Antlion.
Yeah.
Antlion Psycho Gokipole.
Yep,
Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh wow! Oh my god! You have a way to put this Gokibor back in your deck? Because that'd be kind of crazy.
Oh no, that would
Nope.
be cool though. No. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Farfa, you're gonna get rolled over.
Oof.
Yeah.
Get absolutely rolled.
Use this.
Okay, if Doug turns this around and wins this,
That'd be
He's gonna
funny,
live forever,
but
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
online
yeah.
solos.
I'm about to say, all I needed to do was fucking
There's no
resolve
more
the
vanillas in
Goki
the
guy.
deck,
I've
so
been
I
trying to
think
do that this
just
whole
go-
time. Just go-
well, we could better place
You
an
say
option.
the
But I
Goki
think
guy,
honestly,
like,
the
that doesn't make me
resonance.
think of like those.
Or
resonance
Dragon
Oh, the
Knight.
Gokis? Yeah, okay, that is
The
fair, that is
Gokis.
fair, yeah.
The Goki guy.
Yeah. No, I need to search. I need to search. What is it? Rematch, revive 2, whatever, and then.
Yeah.
double
Brutality
Elements,
C is also an option, but resonance is probably
Remember when
for the
that
best.
deck was like unbeatable? Holy fuck! Normal
Okie
Super X
dokie.
was an FTK.
I think
he
I
stabilized,
could
for
actually
sure.
still lose this right here, which is
Manifestation.
Possible.
That was a terrible banish in hindsight.
We
Green.
could
Yeah, I mean, you
manifestation.
can summon these cards. It's fine. Permission grant.
Me when I
I'll allow
summon
that.
the Fucky Mado. Oh, not the Fucky Madoshi.
Yeah.
Hagoita is cool. It's a cool card. It can also like randomly
for
forget your opponent. 'Cause It
Kendama.
can sack itself to modulate all levels on board.
I think we passed it a little bit, but a couple of years ago, I felt like there were a number of very dedicated Speedroid players that would do things with I think they played Cashier Unicorn just as
Yeah.
not only like a good card,
Yeah.
but it's a level 7
Yeah.
wind. I liked that deck. I thought it was cool.
Bro,
deck
there
was
was a
cool.
time where Speedroid players
close.
played exactly one Wandering Griffin Rider, or like
Yeah,
multiple
3-7.
Wandering Griffin Rider with no adventure cards. Like just Wandering Griffin Rider as a free.
Force
special
out the
summon card.
Antlion.
I guess it's not that odd because if you pop Gokibor, that ends the game basically.
So I popped this guy. You've already. I'm still in it. I'm at 14. This isn't the Skull Invitation event. That's fine. I think I
big
am
pass.
actually fine. I think I just gotta. I think I gotta pivot to start doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Pack
gotta.
You got a pack pivot?
Yeah,
pack
dude,
pivot
I'm pack
mention.
pivoting
We
to
got a
Subterra's.
guru.
Oh my god. Yo, what's your favorite final battle effect, Doug?
The double attacking is pretty fun. I got.
Wait, that wasn't in the deck before.
Yeah, it was.
It was. No, final battle
was
has been in
Succession
this
Read
deck.
this card. Target one face.
They
Did
were
someone put it
both
in?
very much in the deck. They were both very much in the
Okay,
deck.
so I can
yeah.
go.
I don't think because I introduced.
Oh, I
the
should have
Subterra's
summoned.
into
Oh,
the
I haven't used
deck,
these
but I
cards
don't
in a
remember
minute. I
Final
should have summoned that
Battle.
and then. Oh, yeah. I should have done that. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Oh, yeah. See, I haven't really played
I
with the
understand.
Subterra cards in this. I haven't drawn the final
Guru's
battle.
really good
I mean,
here.
kind of make
Fuck
excuses.
me.
Guru's crazy. Yeah.
Guru is just a
Succession
really
is
good
really
card,
strong.
especially in the limited series.
Succession is the greatest card ever printed.
I don't know if I would say that, but it's pretty good.
It's crazy that it's like totally defined this deck for like the entirety of its lifespan.
Dude, I still remember.
the
I used to
Earth-
love Stub
Honestly,
Terrors,
both the
and
Earth
then when
and the
Guru
Wind
got
deck have
announced,
kind
I
of
was
just
so
come
hyped.
into
Everyone
their
was like,
own.
Yeah, you can play Guru Control. It's a deck that plays no Sub-Terror cards apart
Wait,
from
this
exactly
could've-
like
Oh my
the
Guru
three
and
good ones.
Venus.
Like,
And that's
oh,
what happened.
And 6
Yeah.
copies of Red Eyes Fusion.
Well,
Yeah.
not at the start, but yeah.
No, you only need 3 copies of Red Eyes Fusion. You just gotta make sure that it's on top of your deck, you know?
Oh.
I remember, yeah, that's the thing, because, like, COVID hit, and then this Subterror deck became a thing.
It became really good all of a sudden.
Wait,
That was
hold on.
weird.
Sorry, one other face-up card changed that monster. Also, this card to face down. Wait, hypothetically, if
The text of this is wrong. The text of this is wrong. The OCG text of Subterra is different. So the TCG text that says also implies that they both have to book, but the OCG text says that they don't have to book. I believe is the because on Master they use OCG text and Guru has different text in the OCG, if I remember correctly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm dead ass. So this says also.
Does
this
it
card-
really matter?
Yeah.
I could have killed it like 3 times. I just keep misplaying.
Well, yeah, because if I chain Hagoita here, your guy doesn't flip down, which I think is just better for me.
But
You
I think
do
in
you,
the
man.
I think in the OCG it does flip face down because I believe it says, I believe it is not an also effect in the OCG if I remember the text correctly. I remember Guru being one of those cards that has goofy text.
I will test it for science.
For science.
I think it will
Let's
still.
see.
I think it will still book here
I-
because of the OCG text, despite the fact that the also conjunction would imply that it shouldn't book.
Kevin Raw!
Oh, it doesn't.
Maybe the other way around.
It actually
Well,
doesn't.
Kevin
Raw!
No, it definitely has different text in the OCG. Let me check.
It's like it's how would you
manifestation.
know? Like it sucks.
Yeah, I just know that it has different text. I just don't fucking remember which one. Turn the face of monster on the field. Flip that monster and this card face down in defense position. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it has the and conjunction in the OCG. So the OCG conjunction says that would flip
Wait,
this up,
what?
whereas the TCG conjunction.
Wait, hold on. It was better for me to leave that face down.
Yeah, it was. It was better for
Arguably.
I was trying
but-
to make up for a misplay to at least put your guy face down and put, but like no, it didn't actually matter. How were they cycling Fiendus in this deck? I can't remember.
They didn't. They
so-
just kept
would
adding.
just play
You
a whole
played
bunch of
3,
them.
right? So you would just flip Guru on the
You
next
just
turn,
draw
and
it.
you're like, I now have a Fiendus again.
I think there
No, 'cause
is
you
a
would flip up Guru every turn, so you would just add.
there
Fiendus.
is a card
No, I
that
remember
adds
sometimes playing against
Fiendus to
Cave Clash
hand.
because they would play it just to like give stuff attack, and then also it did have the extra effect of adding back Fiendus. But no, I think you're right. Yeah, you just if you have 3 of it, you can.
Thing is, that was more of a
The main reason
sub-tier
they played
thing.
Cave Clash
that-
was just so that you had a
like,
face
a
up
Guru
Subterra
control.
name. So
Yeah,
that
always.
Your Guru
Yeah,
was always a
just
quick
not
effect.
always,
Yeah,
not bad.
that was like
No,
one
the
of the
500
random
boost though,
reasons they
really
played
big. This
Cave
deck
Clash.
struggles to kill people.
Okay.
What?
Far for
Yeah,
revive
what are we
with
feeling?
Mistworm,
You wanna
and then
grab
target
Go
up to
keyboard?
3 cards your opponent controls, and then return those targets to the hand.
That's my
You want to grab
favorite synchro
Mistworm?
summon.
I'm sure it'll trigger.
Do you guys remember the original text of Monster Reborn? Like now that shit just says like target a monster, special summon it. Dude, the original text of Monster Reborn says like to like place 1 monster from either player's graveyard onto the field in face up attack or face up defense position. This is treated as a special summon.
Oh, I do
No,
miss
we have
the
that.
Mist.
Yeah, I remember
Like yeah,
the
dude,
really
original
old text
of
of Monster Reborn, and it is
insane.
incomprehensible.
Hold up.
I
Select
like
1
Exiled
monster
Force.
card
That's
from
one of my
either
favorites.
your opponent's or your graveyard and place it face up under your
Ah!
control in attack or defense position.
Shoot,
What
we have
the
the
fuck?
manifestation now.
Yeah, isn't that silly that I can do that?
Ooh, the Retsy!
Oh, okay, sure.
Grab an Emmett.
Oh,
I was thinking of just dumping, so I don't get banished.
Yeah.
taking a dump, y'all.
Well, I don't know if it's nothing anymore.
It's not
It was
nothing.
just that I was
mean-
stuck with Final Battle with no targets earlier.
I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, you've locked yourself out of Succession. You can't Succession with Retsy. Oh my god.
I can right now.
Does he
Well, I
have a
guess you could
target?
always Succession send your Retsy from board if you wanted.
Right. No, I think this is kind of interesting, so I'm gonna send
Tackle
this.
Crusader.
The
Add
Tackle
this.
Crusader.
I guess it does
So that
need to
when
send
Reborn
cost.
resolves, the Crusader
mimicking.
will flip the monster face down.
Doug's cooking,
adding.
man.
Okay.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I think sometimes it's about maybe it's not about the
see.
5 misplays that got you to the position that you're in. It's about the 1 good play that you made.
I
to dig
unfortunately
yourself out
think
of
with
that.
that.
Yeah, okay, I guess I get that.
Terratopper.
Yeah, go Terra Top. I'll book that. That's fine. It doesn't book, does it? It just switches it to. Wait, switching it to attack. I mean, it doesn't matter.
The
but...
face down
This card-
defense.
this
Oh,
card
it does
is
book
good.
it. Yeah, it does book it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tackle Crusader is a
So,
good card, yeah.
I couldn't take that.
do we
guy.
have a
Someone in my
target
chat was
for
saying, you got to cut Tackle Crusader.
the
I was like,
Oki
no,
Speedroid?
man, it's one of the only cards in the deck that's been there since the beginning. I can't cut him.
Actually, it has been
We
there since the
theoretically
beginning, yeah.
do.
Like I'm just looking at the list right now. and
Which
it's like,
deck do you think looks the most like it originally did on the first week? I think it's this Wind deck.
It is
Kinda.
for sure.
because the water deck
I think
is
with
completely. This
the-
one's completely
the water
new.
deck
The
looks
water
like
deck is
it's similar to, I will be
transformed.
honest. The other two are completely different.
I
What
remember
was
the
the other
fire deck
archetype
started
in the
out
fire
as
deck? Well, at the
Sushin.
start.
it was
Oh,
Sushin. You
right, and it
removed
took out all the-
3 of the
yeah,
Shari
yeah,
week
yeah.
1. We never got to play with Shari.
Because I
We played with
removed the
Shari
Shari,
Red
and then next
exclusively,
week
yeah.
I gutted the deck. It's pretty amazing. Someone should do like there's no way Dyer would care enough to edit all this, but someone should do like a time lapse of each deck. I'd be very
Yeah.
curious to see how they
Yeah.
change over the weeks.
What's your favorite final battle?
I imagine that
The
exists
gate.
somewhere.
This
Probably
one
on their,
seems pretty odd so far.
Twitter.
So
Wait, but this doesn't.
Wait, do you
like,
have a second Fiendes? This doesn't interact with anything, right?
This
Well,
doesn't.
I mean, it's on.
It doesn't do anything though, right?
doesn't
Oh,
do
no,
anything.
he can book you with Guru, yeah.
Oh,
Because he has
wait,
the...
what?
Feels like it does
this is,
something.
the
Yeah.
Phosphoro Glacier.
Yeah, I had. I
We
totally forgot that was
Sub-Terror.
a quick effect. Fuck.
Yeah, quick effects because I control
You
the.
control another sub-terror.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
you have to
oh
have another
shit! I just
subterranean.
had to MST the final battle before my normal summon. Fuck.
I mean, no, he would have just done that and flipped the Guru
Yeah,
up
no, I
and
still
then
would have done
held.
the same thing.
He would have just
Oh,
held.
true. Yeah, because it just stays face up. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you-
yeah,
no
yeah. He would've-
misplays
he would've
over on the
just held
Farfa
it.
side. You're good. You're good.
Nope.
Not even Texas
Because there's
Umber
honestly
can
no
work.
reason. There's no reason for him not to use the Guru.
This deck is so cool, man.
Harper,
It's so-
your win con is for Doug to DC again.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
get rid of
Last
this
time.
shit anyway.
Yeah.
No, there was no way to play that. Like either way, the end result's the
Unfortunately.
same. Oh, I banished your MST. Got him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got him.
Okay, this is pretty.
okay,
sick.
that deck plays
I,
2 MST.
I
Oh,
love.
well,
this
there's
feature.
Dragon
I
Bite.
really
That's
have
the
a
end of
lot
the
fun with
game.
it.
What are you
What
banishing?
are we sending?
Oh, I mean, what are we sending here? I can think of one that's pretty good. We can send the.
Wait,
Oh!
this is dope as fuck. Oh, never mind.
Retaliating C,
Like, I
dog.
literally
Retaliating
said it. Then I
C.
said it. He just doesn't
Yeah, you
listen.
did,
Like.
yeah.
You said, "What are you sending?" I.
You know, Doug,
Doug,
remember when
Dog.
you said it's not
Said.
about the it's not about the 5 misplays that you make. It's about the one really good play.
Yeah,
Like,
I heard
plug
some
yourself out of
smart
it.
guys say that. Yeah,
Joseph,
yeah.
what do you call Doug's type of deck again? What's the forgiving? Is it?
Yeah, I think that's what I would call it. Yeah.
Legitimately, all you needed to do,
Oh my god.
I don't know, it
This is still super weird
was-
for Doug.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
find a way to
Yeah,
link
that
off the
sucks,
retaliating
dude.
C.
Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Goodbye. You have Takatomborg in hand. I think I'm fine. Like it's not.
Nah, this is winnable. I
Like,
believe
legitimately,
Farfa comes
yeah.
back from this one.
I thought you were gonna banish Resonance Insect. I was like, that is a super heads
There's
up.
a
play,
card
yeah.
in the deck.
Well, no,
that
because the
also
Resonance
wins
Insect
the
banish
game.
effect would send a guy to the grave anyway, so like it
You're
doesn't.
right, yeah.
Is the banish
Part of the
effect not
cards
add? Am I
guide
crazy?
me.
The
I don't
the
ask you
send
much
a
for
grave
God,
effect
but
from
please
field is
Resonance
add, the
is-
banish effect
yeah.
is not.
Donkey.
Right,
It's like what you would do in the B Trooper deck is you would add Doomdozer and then banish it to send the Goki pull.
Yeah.
Oh, right, not the other way around. Yeah.
It's okay.
Uh,
We're wrapping this up before turn 15. I've only extended this recording by 45 minutes. It's fine.
Kendama?
Farfa does have one Raigeki in his deck, so yeah.
Based on
Yeah,
how
one
he's
of the
acting, I
decks
feel like
has-
he didn't find it.
Yeah.
You think? You think he would have?
Possible.
You don't think he would have windmill slammed that shit if he had?
Windmill slam.
I don't think we have
Um,
anything.
Windmill slam.
Does this target any monster? Other face monster
The
change that,
Guru,
and
it
also
does.
this to face down. My name Jeff.
So you can't use both.
Unfortunately,
of
I
these,
think
you
we
can only
just
use each, or you
lose.
can use both. And
Yeah,
I
we can use both.
you
If he
already
uses
can
the
do
revive, he
piercing,
can't
so I
normal
have to.
summon. Yeah.
The
Okay.
piercing is too good, man. Piercing's too strong.
All right, Farfa. He has no more interaction. Just play
As far as
through
you
it.
Yeah.
As far as you know, yeah. Ooh, this will get him. This will get him.
Play through it.
Yeah. No, do it. Set a back
So
row.
fun fact,
I'm
you
so
can
ready.
actually
Anything,
you
really.
can activate Succession under Retaliating C because it's not a cost.
Yeah,
to
you just have to
discard.
send because you have to
It
send the
just
red
sucks.
seed.
Yeah, it resolves and doesn't do anything, right?
Uh,
Right.
If you
There's
send
another
something that gets
Fiendus.
banished, yeah, but you can
Nope,
always
another
send the
Archer
red seed, 'cause if you
instead.
send the red seed, then it hits grave, so it resolves.
Mhm.
This guru was normal summoned or set
So-
like 20 turns ago, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
Something like that.
You know what?
There's
You know what would
two
be really
Archers
good
in that?
addition? I think Konami
I think he
should.
technically we
Probably should what? I'm curious.
No,
What?
They should
right.
let you
That
control
shuffle that
F
opponent's
logs,
monster into the
that's
deck.
what-
Never mind.
Yeah.
We lose.
Oh, fair.
You could see what you were allowed to Lost Wind.
Yeah. Was this Archer special summons?
The Archer was
No.
normal. The
Both
Retaliating
normal
was
summon.
normal. The Behemoth was special. The Behemoth
The
and
Retaliating was
Retaliating
normal.
were
Behemoth-
special.
Behemoth
I'm
was
not
the
gonna
only
lie to you,
special
this guy.
summon,
This
yeah.
guy just lies. This guy just lies.
You and I
He just
lie.
lies.
Listen, you're dead here. Fire the Lost Wind and hope.
I mean, you're dead in either case, right? Like,
All right, what can
Yeah,
we
okay,
target?
it is normal summons. Yeah.
Yeah, Behemoth and Retaliating should be the specials, I think.
So this maybe keeps me alive. I can't do math. Probably not.
I mean,
does not.
No,
It
you
I
does
am dead.
not.
100% dead.
You are stinky.
Okay, I 2-0'd you. Got him.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
Okay. Now we'll do
Nice.
two really quick games. I'm so sorry.
no, it's
You
time
put in
for
so
Farfa
many
versus
fucking
Coder
dragon-
for round
Although,
3.
Okay, I feel like you're doing that because you read the comments were mad that I took out some dragon maids, even though they were wind monsters, and this is supposed to be a fire deck. So then you're just pandering to the comment section, which I
Yeah,
personally
yeah.
would never do. I've never pandered to the comment section
That's
in
true.
any show.
Hey, why did we do all those changes in Saga?
Because I'm.
T-set
I came up with those.
pass. Get
Okay,
shit on.
there's no way you've done
Pander
this
to
twice.
the-
Oh, it's
to the
just
comments
Firehand. It's
for
okay.
Saga.
Huh?
Nice.
What twice? What have I done twice?
Well,
Twice.
Sucking dick.
Holy Marble
Yeah, Speedroids.
machine.
Someone has
Not
to take out all those
Activating
tuners
the
on Speedroid
mystical
deck.
space
If
typhoon
water is
right
allowed to
away
have
is.
tuners, I think Speedroid shouldn't be allowed to have tuners.
Oh.
Wait, actually, why didn't
Yeah.
we use mystical space typhoon right away?
I mean, I took out a bunch of them. No Baron in here though, so I guess that's
The Piper. Wait, why are we adding Piper? You already have
What?
Takatomborg? Wait,
Wait,
the
what are you
fuck?
doing, Farfa?
Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to see.
I activate nothing.
I just wanted confirmation.
now you gotta know.
Why didn't you add Takatomborg?
Because to what? To run into a fire hand? No.
Yeah, dude, he wanted you to.
I'm just so confused. Okay.
Why don't you just do what he wants?
No, you're right.
Uh-oh.
You're correct.
I see the
normal
wall.
Summon Parlor Dragon Maid.
Okay, I don't like this. Can you relax?
I'm gonna.
I just
dump
that's a wind
Lorpar.
monster.
That's
and it's
not
it's a
lethal
wind-
in
That's
this.
also a wind monster.
Wow.
So the
Okay, that
idea
is,
I do
like,
this.
I'm like a different character
Almost
than I was
lethal, actually.
on episode 2. I'll be
That's
honest.
true. You've done a lot of growth.
Yeah, no, this has been a.
The Doug of today would never take out the Sioux ships.
Wait,
no,
wait
like
a second.
Bashing
I don't know,
maybe-
each from
see,
your field.
maybe the
That's
comment
45
section, they were like,
plus
they wanted
potential
to remove
27
the fangs of me and Farfa like too much.
plus
and I think that
16.
like we need to get those fangs back.
Yeah, you need to be.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
well
yeah.
over
Summon the
lethal.
lady.
I think it
She's
really
here.
did.
Oh,
you
Farfa's
know,
dead.
I've been having fun times trying to make the deck like a Master Chef, you know, actually following the prompt. But I think Nadir and I were on the right angle initially.
Well, no, I thought that meant
What was
no.
the change
Never
on
mind.
this? Oh,
He is
Shu
like,
is taken out.
he's,
for
like,
some reason?
barely
Shu is
alive.
No
House
longer
and
in the
lady,
deck.
like
and that's
We no
only
longer
if
have
he
shoes.
switches
now.
Fire
We
Hand
don't
have
to attack.
shoes. I mean, I'm
Now just
gonna
don't
turn
activate
this to attack
Fire King
position.
Island.
I'm
no.
gonna
All
go
the
to
Dragon Maid
combat.
people in the comment section were like, no, just like House Lady is perfectly reasonable for Seal. And it's like
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right?
it's not. It's.
I mean, he
way too
doesn't
good.
die, but
He's taking like 1 million here, but he's got 6 cards in hand, so he's gonna Regeki the shit out of you.
I want to
That's
see
fine.
Speedroid Menko pop up. I don't think that's in the deck.
Yeah, so
me
we should
when
put
I
that back in.
think
I would have played this completely differently if I remembered you had like actual good cards in your deck.
there are good
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah,
in
and
this deck,
Joseph
yeah.
actually he
You
put a
can't
whole
fall
bunch
for the
more
Kevin
Dragon Maids in
feint.
there.
I don't
When he
think
goes
we
like,
really
"Oh,
do
Mr.
anything here.
Dragon
I think
PP."
just keep this.
That
I've
is
never-
PP. What do you mean?
None of the
Is
rest
more
of us
than
have ever
enough,
talked
honestly.
down the deck that we
Exactly,
are playing.
literally.
If there's one thing about us, it's that we give it to each other straight.
we do not downplay
Never
our
lie.
decks.
We're
ever.
still-
never downplay our decks ever.
There's never negates and there's never lines.
Whoa,
Mystical Space
Whoa,
Typhoon.
calm down. Do you have Varurun in hand?
Yeah, this is jeez. Yeah, this is why I would have played this completely differently.
Ah.
Yeah.
Quick play
Ah.
spell, profit
I
monster
see.
card.
I understand.
Like in my mind, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like. There's only one good card in your deck. It's Fire King Island. I'm just gonna hold the MST until you island. But there are other good cards.
Well, I'm
in
gonna
here.
activate my Lady's Dragon Maid. Do you have
No,
another
gay!
Marfa? Sure, yeah, that's fine.
I think
My lady
the
doesn't get
Uh-oh.
destroyed. Get owned.
I know.
I think the concept of holding it for Island is not bad. I think that's not a bad play. It's just
Yeah,
it
it's
didn't
funny because
quite
I do have.
can
Island
go
in my hand. I just didn't have a good
Taka
target to
Tomborg,
search
which
with
is
it,
funny.
so I'm like,
Well,
I'm not gonna
Or
do that.
still summon Takatomborg.
Ooh,
Yeah,
any
so that we have-
horse
Well, no,
skills?
actually, summoning
Joseph,
the
wasn't
Bukibinoshi
the
is
Delta
probably
Rune
better.
update today?
Yeah, I can't wait for this to finish so I can go play it.
Oh, you got the fucking skull marbles.
Is that skull?
Yeah.
We're lost win.
Freaking marbles.
Why is
You
this
didn't,
in the deck?
you
God
didn't
damn
add
it.
skull marbles? Why not? What the fuck are you doing?
Did you guys ever play with marbles?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I played with marbles.
I had like the marble, like I'm not okay. I guess there's two different ways of. There's the marbles game, which I've never played, but there was the marbles like you make the big race tracks and stuff. I did have
Marble
those.
runs.
Yeah,
I did both. I was,
We have a
It's a
little
game
fun.
that people always talk about. They were like,
We do.
Why
Yeah,
can't I summon?
Why can't I summon this one with two
Fuck,
tuners?
yeah, of course,
yes,
yeah,
Farfa.
it's a
Mhm.
fucking tuner. Ah,
The moment you summoned
Oh.
this didn't activate the effect, I'm like, this guy is about to try to summon this one with two tuners.
Well,
This is
okay,
gonna-
I don't mean to be racist, but
Huh?
Funky Madoshi
The-
doesn't look like a tuner monster.
doesn't.
Anyone else
she
agree?
doesn't. She doesn't. Oh,
It
Mm.
doesn't look like a tuner.
you know what we
Comment
need.
section, back me up.
Doug,
By the way,
Anyway,
all the
um,
tuned
that
ones.
is an.
I remember everybody.
Never say that sentence out of
when
context
I was
again.
collecting Pokemon cards as a little kid, I didn't know how to play. I just liked the pictures, and I was like,
Can you
how
just
could that
imagine
possibly be true? The game is so fun, and I was like that with marbles too. I was like, there's a game you play with these, and it's good. Like,
We should play marbles sometime at the next
dude,
YCS.
yeah,
Let's run some marbles.
I'm bringing marbles to Nats. We're gonna play marbles. We're gonna play fucking.
My
We're gonna
marbles
play
experience
Jack.
when I was a kid, it was really funny. So we used to play the marbles game that we used to play was you would like put them on the ground and you had to like flick them onto each other.
Yeah.
But
got it.
depending how big your marble was, your marble had like more or less lives, at least something like that. And what was really funny is
that's
that
the
the
smart
dynamic
position.
that we had was that there was just one expert on the playground. and
Unfortunately,
you would
we
go
are
to
just
him
dead.
and you go, "How many lives does this marble have?" And this guy's like, "I'm a professional. I can tell you that this one has 4 lives." And everybody would just trust
He's a
that
marble
one
appraiser.
guy. Yeah, literally the marble appraiser was the guy that we
Lost
would go
win.
to be like, which like do my marbles have like value or whatever the fuck, you know, how many lives does it have?
Kid logic is so funny, man.
Yeah, it's wild.
I never like think about. I don't know the.
I mean,
I
I just win here? Question mark.
Yeah, dude, you just win.
Yes.
Yeah, I chained together
Granted.
way too many misplays.
I will.
Dude, I've been there, man. Today,
enter
actually,
battle.
in fact.
I activate the ability of my kitchen. I do a little bit of punching, just a little bit.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I didn't even.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if I punch with Lady Dragon Maid, I have another Tin Kick in hand, and I can just honest it.
Yep. So
Okay,
GG.
we'll
Oh
finish
my
up this last one
What
real
the
quick. I'll get him,
What
I'll
the
get him.
hell? I thought your
That
deck
one
was
at least
so
was
much
bad.
worse. I played that turn 1 super conservatively.
Well, no, the
right.
problem is
MBT
if you
versus
open any of
DZ
the cards
final
that
round.
you put in the deck, you actually do have a competent deck. I'm just hoping you don't.
So what did you put in the deck, Farfa? What are all the cards?
Double
Just rank
leaffish
4
and Fish
enablers
Shark.
for the
That is
Dragon I
a
crafted, like,
really
month
nice.
ago.
Yeah.
That's a really nice hand.
You've been playing the long game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then when it actually matters, I end up losing the deck, so it didn't matter.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna go first. Lifeless Leaffish.
I mean, what am I doing?
It
going
has a
first?
target now. Woo!
Okay,
Leaffish
if
has a
you-
target.
If you go Abyss Shark right now, the game is over. Like
It's Crystal Shark, right? Abyss
yeah.
Shark is.
No, you dump Crystal Shark, but you can Abyss Shark to summon and add, and then he gets Big Jaws.
I'm
and
back.
wins.
That was gonna
Oh
take a
my
little longer, but there was
God.
no line. Oh, that's good.
That's so
Welcome back.
broken. Oh
Okay,
my
that's-
goodness.
Yep, MBT I think
I mean,
wins the game
Crazy.
unless
much,
we
It makes- it makes-
unless
rank
Far,
fours and falls.
unless DC
Okay, so this is
legitimately
the
just
problem,
draws the
Kevin.
whale.
There's name one good rank force that isn't.
So
correct.
here's the thing:
Name a
is
second. Yeah, but I was saying, name
Big
a
Jaws
second
doesn't do
rank
what
four.
you think, Kevin. I need to have activated a spell.
Okay, you have 3 cards in your hand. You telling me none of those are a good spell?
No.
Not a good
Activate
spell.
The white,
to-
White-
I
don't think White Reborn is still in the
Why
deck.
does he
I
have
don't
to
think this
activate
is
a
still
white
in the
card?
deck.
What's up
Probably
with that?
is. It's just
call the cards in grave white.
unless he has
Why wouldn't you
There
just
are no
say, like,
white cards in his
he's
grave, actually.
whale.
There are no white cards in his grave.
I'll make a 5 here.
He
Can I make a 5?
I was
Make a
thinking of
4.
taking legal action against the nursery my child attends to because we don't have like we have like a no screen, no YouTube policy at home. Well, for him anyway. I'm always on YouTube.
Yeah, I was like,
of course,
you would really benefit from that, honestly.
But they play Baby Shark for him. So
You
every
sue
time
them for what? For pain and
Yes,
suffering?
like,
'Cause
Sue
you
them for
can use Baby
DMCA.
Shark?
DMCA them, bro.
Yeah, know what's funny?
like every
Dude,
time
don't
I'm
do
on
it to
my
me, don't
laptop,
do it to
he
me,
just like
please.
his brain connects laptop with Baby Shark because I guess that's what they do.
Oh,
there
it's
to
the
play
Baby Shark?
phone.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
the
so
Baby
funny that
Shark
you're
machine.
you're paying for someone to watch your kids, and their first order of action is
Oh,
like
shoot.
doing something so that they don't have to watch them. Like, just don't just watch
Do
this fucking
we-
show, dude.
I
We're
hope they're
really
not, like,
doing this.
watching
This is what we're doing.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
genius.
wow.
This is what we're doing,
Okay.
yeah.
Whatever.
It's attack based, right? So
Yeah.
No,
Okay, so
it
next,
is.
Next week,
well,
someone
no,
has
yes,
to roll.
it is
so Joseph has
like
to roll.
attack stat based.
Craft some legacy
I
pack
guess.
cards. You just add 2 spawns to this deck, and you're just cooking.
You think the spawns aren't in here already?
Yeah, I think I'm.
I know
I don't
for a
think the
fact they're
spawns are
not.
in here. No. How much defense does that guy have? Oh, 15.
15.
Okay,
15, yeah.
I was playing it,
Still
setting
decent.
up
I mean, this is
at
like,
Elden
yeah,
Ring,
it's
but I'm
still
50% sure I don't have it installed.
I could do this. I could do.
And I'm
Was Foolish Burial a solo mode card or a legacy pack card? How'd this get in here?
I pulled it out of a
Solo
massive
mode.
pack actually.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck? That's
Back
kind of a
back when it was Burning Abyss. Yeah, I did pull that.
Wait, they're gone now? All of them?
True. All the BAs are gone. There's no more BAs in this deck.
No.
Let damage step.
And
crash.
Kraken is so good because it doesn't need materials.
Yeah,
I should have
no,
done the
that's
other one.
really annoying.
Oops, I forgot we're in damage.
That is really annoying.
Oh yeah, you should have hit the Goki bowl, or the Goki bore.
No
Okay, what
reason to
egg?
set this. No reason to make that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not mad. Write that in the paper.
Now,
I'm not-
Joseph, be
Man.
very careful. You
I'm the
cannot
worst
summon
when it comes to having
Kraken
games
spawns
installed.
because your Kraken
I mean,
has
so
no
am I.
material.
I know, that's rough because I have a lot of Kraken spawns.
Very
too.
difficult.
Kraken shark, do, Kraken shark.
Do you
I mean,
think
that's gonna
Joseph
eat
lays
the
his
forbidden
eggs,
chalice.
or-
What?
Joseph?
What the fuck? are
But did you
talking about?
mean to say Joseph, or are you just
What?
being mean?
Some people are into
Stab
that. I
MBT.
don't know.
Would you rather?
Finish that thought. Finish that thought right
Okay,
now.
to be
Keep
fair,
going, go.
To be fair, Farfa brought it up. Apparently, he's having issues with his daycare that he brings his child to because they have a very strict screen policy. But the daycare ended up playing, like, I think Baby Shark for them. And in this case, MBT's just, I hate daycares. I get it. When they work, they're nice. When they don't, they end up scarring children.
Finish it.
I'm just sometimes they just don't do their job,
Okay,
which is fair.
we'll go. No, I was just thinking, would you rather like throw up an egg or lay an egg? Because you're kind of
what are
already
we
used
talking
to like
about?
laying. Like how did like
Which
really,
hole is
like,
it coming out of if I'm laying it?
Please do not tell me that you're about to compare shitting to laying an egg. You're like, yeah, laying an egg is just...
How
No, it's
different
pretty
can
similar.
it really be? Like,
Hey, Doug, how different do you think shitting and giving birth is? Do you think
Okay,
those are
an
like
egg
How
is
did we
smaller
get
than
onto
a
this
baby.
conversation?
Okay, listen, a rectum
Like,
does
let's
not
put a
stretch
child-friendly
as far as
content
a
on
vagina
TV.
does.
Maybe
or
yours
like
doesn't.
An egg
iPad.
is smaller than a baby. I'm sorry. What like animal is our size that is laying like tiny ass eggs?
Okay, that's true.
Like
You're
maybe
right.
like
I guess it doesn't
looking
matter
like
which I
looking
pick,
like
I'm
an
just doing
ostrich.
this.
or
Dragon.
Sometimes, yeah, absolutely. Especially nowadays, where it is easier and arguably more affordable to have like various forms of child entertainment, like Coco Melon and stuff, on a TV or on an iPad to kind of keep kids entertained. In the past, I don't think it was as much of an issue, partially because it was like very constantly monitored, that we had constant access to toys and stuff. Just sit with them, draw garbage, read to them. No need to punch the children, Chroma.
You've ever seen an ostrich egg? Those things are massive.
okay, I didn't
Dragons
say
do.
lay an ostrich. I think it would be a proportionate egg to a. Like I'm not saying like just an egg.
How tall? How tall is an
That's
ostrich?
large.
Hold up. How tall? How tall? How tall?
You know, just like an
Are-
egg, like not like a big egg, just an egg.
Which hole is it
An
being?
ostrich is
Uh,
5
why are
to
we
9
doing
feet
this?
Tall. So on the you are basically the size of a small ostrich.
You
Oh, am I
actually have-
stupid as fuck? What?
Yes.
You dropped
What
your
do you
attack.
think was gonna happen there?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got something. I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
sure
is
if
that
I
MBT,
really
why are
believe
you
on
throwing?
whatever shit you're trying to.
Just
Oh,
a
that's not
fattier
smart.
chicken egg.
Oh, this
Okay,
crystal
so
shark gets
I
banished,
did
believe it,
summon the
right?
shark because I wasn't sure if I could send the buzzsaw shark here. I
Of
No.
course you can. You
apparently.
contribute.
You can. It tributes, yeah. Me when I Icarus attack.
Okay, so I can do.
Not even
this to
Icarus attack.
do
Icarus attack,
nothing,
it's
'cause
one.
Or wait, destroy that target. Does that mean if I change its if I flip it up, it's no longer that target?
It is still that target.
Okay,
because
so
it is
it would have to
still
like leave the board.
one card on the field. Yeah.
Got it. Yep.
Now let's hold your horses on trusting Kevin's rulings today.
I know,
okay?
I know. It's. I didn't want to, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Man,
I
come
didn't
on,
want-
bruh. I'm gonna get you
Uh,
first on the quiz, man. I'll see how you do, bro.
Dude, you ask like really
Force out
hard
the
questions. I
Granville.
can't do hard questions.
I'll ask you the
Oh.
easy ones. I'll give you an easy quiz and see if you can pass it.
Ask some ruling
Need to
questions
get
right
rid
now,
of the-
you know?
Well, you're not popular enough. I guess you're
No.
fine.
If he
if
wants
you
to bounce
just-
Stealth Craig and
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
yeah.
it again, I'm very okay with that.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Let's do this to get it back to hand, I guess.
This will banish it, unfortunately.
Okay, go ahead. God,
So one.
why does Kragan not need material? Like, who
The
designed
material
this
is
card?
exclusively for the spawns. I mean, it's a legacy
Oh,
pack card, bro.
hell
They
yeah,
gotta
dude.
give it something good to do.
Well, it's not like when they
Stego.
made the card that they were like,
Fish
let's
sonar.
bring the legacy. Oh,
That's a decent
God,
draw.
man.
Dodar.
I don't
That's
think there's
gonna do
anything I
nothing,
can
right?
get off this that's
I guess
good.
like electric jellyfish.
There's no like vanilla in this deck or thing that
Yeah.
mentions Umi or whatever, so you're just getting the jellyfish.
Kadaris,
Yep.
I think.
Jellyfish. Oh yeah, it can add Kodera. Okay.
Unfortunately, there's only one crystal shark, I think.
Well,
it's not
Whale.
important
Citadel
anymore.
whale.
They
Oh,
call
yeah,
me
I guess.
Crag
Oh,
Shot.
this card still exists. True.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Whale.
Do you want to
Mhm.
tribute your guys?
Whale, whale,
No,
whale.
I want to draw a card.
Fish.
Okay,
Shell
that's
back
fair.
all three to draw.
I'm gonna draw this Abyss Shark. Ready?
He probably, knowing him, he probably did.
Knowing
Nope.
him, he probably already had it and was like, watch me draw it off the top just to inflict psychic damage when he activates it.
Oh, not time.
Doug's gonna need a really good draw.
I know. Do you guys use like the button hold for toggling?
Yo,
No,
wait.
I go press
Yeah,
it.
They,
Yeah.
I go like.
They
No,
put it in
I
PO1
have the
and
one where if you,
PO2
left,
to
if you hold left
PS4
click,
and
it's
5.
on. If you hold right click, it's off. That's the
I'm
Interesting.
like afraid to like misclick it, but I think I should do that honestly.
You should be using both. Like you can do switch
Yeah.
and hold, so that if
Yeah,
you want to manually
one
turn
I
it
do.
on,
Yep.
then
It's exactly
yeah.
the one that I use, yeah. Oh, you can also set it so that
Succession
at the
sound.
start of
Wow.
every turn, it automatically turns to on. So if you have like a draw phase effect,
This is
it
the
will
greatest thing I've
always-
ever
you'll always
seen.
have the
Yeah,
option.
I far too many times I'd go on P breaks, come back, my opponent's like halfway through their combo, and I'm like, wait a minute, there was a Pirelli in my hand.
Funny.
Oopsie daisy, dude! I can't out the fucking
Ant
Kragan.
lion.
This is unbelievably annoying.
I mean, Antlion. Oh no, because you have to reach damage step.
Dude, how do I out the guy?
You know, you could get an extra guy on field by sending Terrifying Toddler here. I imagine it's still in the deck.
Yeah.
Surely, yeah.
No, I think I should have added. Same. Oh my god.
Hold on, I need
Okay.
to give
We
props. I need to give props to all of you. Every single one of you have been improving your decks lately. I appreciate that you're all doing that. That's cool.
I
Thank
did.
you.
Oh,
I took the
mimicking.
brush fires out of the fire, or I took. I put the brush fires in over your goblin.
You,
fire.
Well,
you specifically,
that's
Joseph,
something.
can go fuck yourself. Doug and Farpa, you guys have been improving the deck. I respect that a lot. There you go.
Yeah,
Why
I think
not flip it
I don't
face
know.
down?
This is like comment section revisionism, but like me and Doug made the decks
Fine.
terrible like week 1, and that's it. Like we have been making them better ever since.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Farpa, how many
you've
weeks
been-
did you complain that you had to continue to play your dog shit deck because you didn't swap for like a month? What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but just
Well,
because
because it
like,
took a while to get back
Like,
to
no, like-
normal.
yeah,
But actually speaking, all of them, at least for for most of the series, have been actively trying to make their decks worse to some degree. They've been improving them in others, but Farfa, MBT, and Doug have all been just, for the past several weeks, have basically made it their mission to ruin this lawn. And they're trying. Coder's been trying his best, essentially, to pick up the slack and basically make the Win deck playable to some degree.
Oh my god!
Took a minute, dude.
Finally,
It's only a recent
It's all
addition to
coming
the rest of
together.
them.
Ice Scale, Dynomist Brachion.
Oh my God, are we gonna have the first pendulum summon?
Ice Scale, Dynomist Stegosaur.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Wait,
checked
is that
the
game?
deck that I sent you to make sure there's not a fucking torrential tribute. There's 2 torrentials.
The show is
in it.
very slowly devolving into how
Oh,
bad
no.
can this
Oh
deck
my
be.
god, this is so funny.
And-
Oh fuck! I did all that, and then I'm not gonna pendulum summon.
You know what's funny? I honestly think that's arguably for the best. To some degree, if the decks were like, if no one improved the decks, it'd become very boring. But if no one made the decks worse, it'd also be very boring. like ideally you'd want the decks to all be at around the same power level. How can we make the bad decks come along like slightly playable? Yeah, finding unique ways to basically make a bad deck with like a decent payoff.
No, you have to do it.
No, I
you have to
can't
do
do it.
content.
He's
For
gonna fucking
content-
Like
get
actively
me.
For
playable.
content, you have to pen summon. You have
No.
to. It's mandatory.
No,
It's mandatory.
no.
He'll pen summon.
All right,
next
everyone in
turn,
the
surely.
comments
think
right
I
now,
have
I need you to timestamp this spot in the video, and you have to call Joseph.
What the fucking toggle? If I know. People are gonna be like, just switch to the, the hold the button thing that you've never used before. Just switch to that in a video. That's a great idea. But like, if I go through the toggle and press on while the damage
I
is still
respect it,
happening,
yeah.
surely by the time the damage is done, it should give me a chance. I think it's just whatever.
You have jelly cannon? Like what the fuck? Like
It's on attack deck.
Well, that's making me think that it isn't torrential
Hard to
tribute.
toggle properly on.
Drowning,
Torrential
right?
isn't in the deck.
I mean-
like, I don't know why
Wait,
you
it
said
is.
that.
You have the fire deck, right? Oh my god.
no, you are literally playing against Earth.
You're looking at
you
the wrong
dingus.
deck.
I am. Yeah.
My greatest skill
End
issue.
summon!
Earth field, fucking.
This is where I
Earth
reveal that I
made-
put torrential in this week.
Shut the fuck up.
No, jellyfish is not Umi.
Oh, but
No
with
jellyfish.
those new cards you can.
Yeah,
Oh, we've got
Are we gonna see
Hope
Corderas
Woven.
back in the meta?
What is this?
Back in the
Just
meta.
spider shard.
Back in
greatest
the, yeah,
skill
Kodaris
issue.
notoriously
I'm
not playing
great
up
card
with
over the
wolves to
history
win.
of time.
No,
Man, I could
can't
have
deal
killed
with-
you. Fuck me, I'm stupid.
I believe in
I
you,
can't
Doug.
deal with
I believe.
Kragan.
Fucking
No, I mean this is
togglers,
how
eh?
you. Yeah, no, the okay. So we do this.
I'm happy seeing a gold.
Is this-
flag.
Like, what do you mean? How do
Yeah.
you deal with the Kragan? Is setting mimicking Manager Bug just like not enough?
His cards are
Yeah.
different types, so I wouldn't be able to block all the attacks.
Mimicking Matter Your
Um,
Bug is attribute or something, no?
No. Hold on. I don't struggle with toggling on and off on phone. Well, okay. Yes and no. And first, I'm gonna look this up to make sure that DZ is not losing because of this. Mimicking Maneater Bug. I think he loses regardless because monster on the field destroyed. This card gains attack equal to that monster's original attack. Then you can change this card's type and attribute to that monster's original type. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Cannot be destroyed by effects of monsters with the same type. So no, I think he still loses because either way he goes Hope Woven, it gets destroyed. He goes Kraken, it gets destroyed. Granted, in main phase 2, I think Kraken is the way to actively like save himself.
It's type, I think.
Yeah, because
it's
they
just
really
type. Oh,
bad.
it's in the grave. I
Fair.
can read it. Yeah, same type.
Type shit?
No, but it can't be. It can't be destroyed
Wait,
by
it can't be
battle.
destroyed
How
by
is he- How
battle.
is he
What do you-
outing it?
yeah,
That's the
you-
thing, right?
I mean,
Wait.
as a
You
card,
just, like,
I
we
don't
did
know.
not.
He didn't read it.
Yeah,
He
because
didn't
it's
read it.
face
Okay,
down,
what
and
do
then
you
it
want?
flips
He
and
didn't
triggers in the
pick it up.
damage
No.
step, so you would pop the Kragan.
Yeah,
right?
like I don't know why did you pop your own fire hand?
Yeah, because I'm stupid. Yeah.
Got him!
Okay.
Okay.
No, you're absolutely correct. Hey,
Do
you're
we
absolutely
know
correct. I will not argue with that
what
one.
to grab?
I will not argue with that one, dude.
I always whatever. It's fine. Because I do still have
Wait,
this. I
did
do
you-
still have
Dog.
this. I always forget on that one.
Dog.
It's asking me what I want to add back, not the one that I want to special.
We
Oh my
can
god,
bear.
it's a water monster.
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, dude.
Why does that matter?
I can't
Because
use
he's locked into Earth effects.
Oh, he's locked
The
to Earth
freaking
effect. No, but
Vernussi.
that's
The
not Earth
Vernussi.
effects for the rest.
Oh no.
Shit!
I just
Doug threw so hard.
No, you could be okay here. You could be okay here.
I mean,
You could be okay,
I could
real.
be, yeah.
God, why did we send the mimicking
You could, if
man
there were
eater bug?
different cards on the board, then he could have been.
Wait,
okay.
hold
Yeah,
on.
you're right.
What if you? Yeah.
I'm
These
going
are
cards.
both water
Yeah,
monsters.
next
I'm listening. I'm listening.
It's
Fortunate,
Water
but
wins for the first time in
MBT
And Pendulum Summon.
manages
Holy shit.
Yeah, and Pendulum.
to take it. I hope it is
Well,
Shadow.
GG's,
it-
guys, GG's.
I
This
mean,
was a
we've been waiting for
shit
Dark
show of
Lords
an
for like
episode.
months,
All right.
and like
cool,
a
guys, gotta go.
probably a
Bye.
good time
GG's, guys.
to add in
GG's.
the Shadows
This was a
would
shit
be
show of an
with
episode.
Slobber
a
knocker.
similar
All right.
deck in Dark
Cool,
Lords.
Dex, gotta go. Sorry, bye.
MBT's actually winning the series by one. That pushed him over the edge against Coder. Ooh. And of course, Farfar is trailing behind 915. Partially because of the really, really bad choices he's been making. Didn't mean to restart the episode, but... Okay. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna grab laundry. Okay. This Dark Lord Shadow Rescue Support. Not a bad idea. I'm hoping that's what it is. Because then we might see Rescue Ace again. Like, who knows? It is all to the whims of John Thomas. There was indeed a whole wave of rescue support. And hopefully that's what's next. Maybe. Who knows? It'll be interesting to see how Rescue Ace plays with the new support, honestly. I collected the pack, right? I did. I collected the pack. Okay. Hold on. I'll actually know if I look at the shop and I see no... I don't think I did. I might have collected the Ryziel pack. I don't think I collected the Legacy pack. Oh, Key Mace number 2 and Sky Skirt Ray. Light Type Fair, Dark Type, negate all spell, negate all trap. Ooh. That'll never see play. I don't think I got the pack. Not how it started. Started bordering at Silver Gold, and now I'm doing Gold, but nothing changed on my end. Okay, no, I didn't do the pack. I even change the ratio? I think I did. I did. I did change the win ratio. I don't think I did the pack. I'm still doing voices in gold plat, which is honestly impressive. For what it's worth, that is really impressive that you're able to pull up voices voice so far after it's been like meta in gold and plat. Lightstorm Saber, Crystal Beast, Versare, Golden, Malevolent Sind, Reborn, Sakura, and Palm. Hold on, what does it put my... What does that put my Balmonica cards to, actually? Playing it with Miracle Raven cards. That's 3 Versare. I've only got the 2 Demono, and a whole bunch of random cards. I don't really have the link for the Celatrus, or the other pen. Because now I don't lose to 1 Imperm. Nice. Imperm Low will forever haunt my dreams. It will haunt the dreams of many voiceless players. And Synchron players. Imperm will haunt a lot of dreams, let's be fair. I can kill a lot of turns. You know what? Well, let's see this pile of cards. Unless you have another line in hand, move by low. Or maybe Herald. Yeah. It's like, main stars are any of the searchers at low. Which I don't play it, so don't own it. Voices voice? Oh. Okay. I guess. So, we have opened Ash Blossom, Derek Ray, Citadel, Heavy Armored Knight, Babeldecker, and Revolving Switchyard. Just don't have the Herald of this world. Basically, broke. 55 card main, 15 card extra versus 60 card main, 15 card extra. Indeed, welcome myself, Parlor. Oh, did Parlor just welcome you now? Oh, that's funny. Even though you've been here for hours. We are going first. Let's see. Or we're going second. Let's see what we can do. Quem. Ash. If that was bait, that was a masterful bait. Unfortunately, that might be the end of the turn, however. Tactics. Draw 2. Do we get something good? Branded in white. Parlor hates me just like the French. I don't think Parlor doesn't hate you. Clearly, they don't. Lubellion, discard the Foolos, Soranir. Just send to grave a Lubellion. Starts scrounging my recent games for a replay. Ooh. I'll be on... Okay. Requeritus. I guess that works. Tribute for the Bestial Lubellion. Bestial Lubellion. Set the Brandon Lost. Set 1. Set Banishment. Barely play. Well, if you don't have a replay, that's no big deal. Derek Ray. Armor Knight for Machina Citadel. On the Virtuous. Pop the Citadel. Queritus. Is that? Pop the Lubellion. That pops the Lubellion. Unfortunately, the heavy armored knight. Earth Machine scares a lot of people, to be fair. Rail Gustav Rocket into Rail Juggernaut Libre. Detach. We can now battle. Granted banishment. Summon the Albion in defense position for the better. To wall off some extra damage. 35. Cannot attack again. We link off with the Angler Knuckler. That's anticlimactic. Summoning the Heavy Armored Knight. Revolving Swish Yard. Titanic Lad for Fallen of Walbaz. Walbaz for Ecclesia. Albion for Branded Fusion. And from here, we just win the game. I think I have one. Okay. We'll see in a second. Albion. Put itself back, draw one. Rebel Ecclesia. Summon the Albaz. Albaz, discard Hollowed Azamina for Mirror Jade. Branded Lost. Get a Blazing Cartesia. We need a Flipwitch Genius Metal Link 2 again. For Earth Machine. Yeah. Well, I don't think they need a meta-defining Earth Machine Link 2. The ones they have are quite enough. Secretarion. Summon the Cartesia, put back the Titanic Lad. Retribution. Add back the Fallen and the Virtuous. Mirror Jade. Send Titanic Man. Banish the Heavy Armor Knight. Fallen and the Virtuous. Destroy the Revolving Shipyard. And fusion into Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon. Using Walbaz and Cartesia. We go 3,000, 3,029 for well over lethal. The branded player walks with it. Who knew? Flipwitch Genius is honestly not a bad card. You're generally right, it is relatively mid. Alright, before we continue, we'll also watch your replay. But, like, it does come up, especially in Earth Machines. And when it does come up, it's actually quite nice. There is one right at the top for the Fusion Xyz Festival. Bird Machine, to be honest. The only bird machines are Raid Raptors. Actually, it's not looking good, sport. Well, let's see. What's that? 5-hand... 5-hand craps? That is, I think, almost legitimately the absolute most meme-worthy hand I've ever seen. Especially for going first. Okay. We have opened Ash Blossom, Ghost Bell, Nibiru, Super Poly, Infinite Impermanence, 40 card main, 15 card extra. Let's take a look at that extra. You mentioned it. Predaplant. Oh, for the Predaplant structure, I see. As a Super Poly target. Got Nerva, Guardian Chimera, Dragon that Devours for Branded, Secretarion for Branded, Archmage, Diactorus, Bigostapelia, Guilty Gearfried, Warrior Most of Is there a good warrior deck on right now? Not really. I guess it's a super poly target regardless, so it works. It actually makes Secretariat in engine. Yeah, that's true. Then Non-Finito Royal Rare, by the way. Ilya Silva, Garuda, Sea Monster of Theseus for in the Fusion X East Festival? I guess we need to fill space, but still. Teller of Fairy Tales, Fairy Tale Light and Spellcaster, and then Mud Dragon. Okay. Set 2 pass. It's just there for branded as well. Gotcha. I guess because of Ecclesia. Albion, because it also plays 2 nerfs. Spriggan's Kit. We imperm the Spriggan's Kit. Ash Blossom. Discard. Branded Fusion. Punch for 1. Set 3 pass. There could be better draw. Medius the Pure is... okay, sure. Imperm on Medius the Pure, that's fine. So it also plays 2 nerfs, yeah. Pop the Spriggan's Kit. 2 back row. Bestial Soraneer right off the top. That'll hurt. Yeah, no super. That's fine. Fallen and the Virtuous. Destroy the Soraneer. So it can send any bestial monster plus Heredit and High Spirits. Dogma gets the Guiding Quem. High Spirits gets added back to hand. Finmel. Medius put back to Nibiru. Summon itself. Special summon the Power Patron Archmage. Archmage Finmel. Set the Imposto. Fusion Arshokan into Archmage Deoctorus. Power Patron to add Awakening. Set Deoctorus Finmel for a little bit over 52. 27 life points left. Branded in High Spirits right up the top. Awakening. I thought you fell over Nib against Quem. That I know about. Yeah. You know about the Quem, you don't know about anything else in hand. They discard Multimeter Fulos off of High Spirits to add Fallen of Balbaz. Guiding Quem. Litera. Retribution is... ooh. That'll hurt. Shuffle back the Dogma, shuffle back the Windbow. Negate the Litera and destroy it. Quem sends the Cartesia. Walbaz sends Dogma to summon. Quem to summon the Cartesia. Oh, but we have the perfect opportunity for a super poly Fusion Shokan into the dragon that devours the Dogma. Any 2 cards in graveyard or banishment, shuffle them into the deck. Retribution and their own Dragon Dogma. Branded Banishment. DS Dragon. Deoctorus, negate and destroy that card if you control 3 or more monster types. Gee. All that from a 1 card. 5 hand grabs and a 1 card starter. But that was really smooth, Chroma. Thank you for sharing. Okay. 5 hand traps and a Medius, exactly. Let us get re-familiar with the updated Masochist Ryzeal deck. Let's see what we can do. He's got competition. Depending on who you ask, I think Albaz beats him to the punch, though. He's the fruitiest man around? I guess. I guess he is fruitier than... Ooh. Okay. This is gonna do some... Like, yeah, Wedbaz definitely beats Medius. But Medius beats normal Baz. Sure. I guess Wild Baz has more like time to like focus and understand his. Oh, this is a branded tier limit pile for Aluber Boober of Duber. The score banish the Rainbow Bridge at a field spell. I mean, what's wrong with Eldritch Wars beyond comprehension? Oh no, that's Keshtira. I mean, they can only summon fusion monsters, so I guess that's not the worst. Like, doesn't feel like a looper, I guess. The retribution. Always Rathos Polar Rhino. Give it to me, MD. I wish to have full power tier limit again. Or at least a tier limit deck. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There's no way we're winning that anyway. I'd be happy with a Perla Rhino and a Merrily. I guess. Just enough to allow us to play tier limits. Happiest with both, but already happy with one of them. Oh no, Labyrinth. Labyrinth Barrage. Summon the Ariana. Welcome, Labyrinth. 1, 2. That wasn't the worst, actually. They have a solemn judgment. They have judgment welcome. nice. You know what? Get some extra life points. Thing is, I need to... Get rid of hard guard. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Get rid of the card guard, come on. I need to not do that. Sakuretsu is not the worst. Do I just go node? Come on, solemn judgment me. Come on, hit that solemn judgment. I know you want to. I know that's a solemn. Set the imperm. Yeah, I'm dead regardless, I think. Unfortunately, since a lot of my cards are trap-based, funnily enough, probably one of the decks I've had a decent matchup against historically, I just can't beat in Masochist. So much of this deck is reliant on trap cards. Okay. Let's see what the opening hand is before I start complaining. That's not enough. This is not another Labyrinth player, right? I feel like I know what you are. Resonator. Wait, that's actually bad. Hang on, if they actually know what they're doing, they basically win the game on the spot. Set. You're gonna go for... You're gonna do something, right? Okay, there we go. Red Rising, summon the Soul Resonator back. Summon really either Abyss or Scarred. We're going for the Abyss. Which is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Soul has the Protect effect, right? While you control a Red Dragon Archfiend or a Synchro Monster that mentions it. Actually, what's funny is... What's funny is they can't use the Soul Resonator Protect effect. Unfortunately, damage step ruling. Red Zone. I'll control Red Dragon Archfiend. Red Zone. Are you gonna flip up the third Red Zone? No? Okay. Unironically, I think regardless, I go for the Tornado Dragon. Banish it until the end phase of next turn. I guess I might as well go for it then. Pop the red zone. That gets rid of everything. And then go. Shuffle back the star. That gets the Palm Ryzeal. Duo Tribe. I have a recipe to make Detonator Pass. I think legitimately the answer is just go X plus Ryzeal plugin. Send really anything. Sword. Sword to get star. Detonator. Do I have enough for lethal? Does this attack from deck? Okay. Never mind, we're good. I guess either way, I just have lethal. Okay, that's another win to the win counter. I should probably check on laundry, actually. In a second. I'll check on laundry again in a second. I didn't... I need to switch back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Call of Darkness. Monsters restored with Monster Reborn are sent to the graveyard. Monster Reborn cannot be played as long as this card remains on the field. Restored. All monsters restored with Monster Reborn are sent to the graveyard. That is a lightning blade. Okay, hold on. Call of Darkness. When was that made? And it technically sends all cards named like that to the graveyard. That was 2008? This is 2008. I'm pretty sure Monster Reborn has been limited since well before that point. We were really printing counters to Monster Reborn in 2008 and not using any kind of like PSCT. I don't know why that caught me so off guard, but I guess it did. Helps Yummy Way is funny. Machina Irritator. Wheel of Prophecy. I know what you are, artist. Picari adding Mister, Wonder Xyz, Malevolent Sin, Onigami Combo, Masquerade. I know what that artist is. Actually, you know what? I don't. One thing I actually have not considered is Malevolent Sin. Wait, hang on. Shoot. Right. Laundry. My mistake. Laundry first. want 2 extra large donkals, like mayonnaise and mustard. Chroma, how much alcohol have you had today? Nothing? Okay. I guess I don't exactly put it past you. I had 0 glasses of alcohol. But that's not surprising. I haven't had anything in almost 2 months. If that's true, I'm absolutely proud of you. Like, I'll take your... I absolutely do take your word for it. But, and if that is true, I'm proud of you. I think I'm raging and raving alcoholic. I mean, maybe you've been saying it as a joke, but I believe you have called yourself an alcoholic before, if I'm not mistaken. Like, maybe not a raging and raving, but have you not gone on record saying that you are, like, do drink a lot? I'm barely not an alcoholic. Okay. Oh, I guess you did drink something, like, on the 30th of June, like 15 days ago. But other than that, I don't think you've talked about drinking alcohol in a while. So I guess that makes sense. Also, bot, let's go. Enough to get me into real mobs. And not every week nor every month. Okay. Not that. It's strange. I guess people just love to drink alcohol all around. I was gonna say, isn't summer one of the times most people do drink alcohol? But I guess technically, you can just drink alcohol anytime you want. Made this in fact. You know what's funny? They do, but alcohol doesn't hydrate properly. When it's not, you need to have a higher water intake. Fair. That's true. Special summon. So I prefer not to drink alcohol this summer. That's fair. I guess health, yeah. We do like health here. Anything will work. Come on, bot. Let's go. Let's move. Please don't get matched. You say GGY. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna turn up the music just like. Oh. No response? Alright. Call me Yusei. Okay. Okay, Yusei. How are you doing today? That is GG, another win for the Ryziel Masochist list. We'll go. I'll see if I can get 2 more wins before I move on to the festival. And what about you? I am doing alright. First, we'll start with the Legacy Packs. Seal, and thank you for the compliment. Granted, that wasn't exactly a skillful opponent, but could I friend you? On Master Duel? On this is not my main account, to be clear. But if you wanted to, you can. One black wing, single monster control against attack. No. Okay. Say S4? Okay. Just do it. This would be... Well, okay. I'll give you the code to my main account, just for the sake of it. This is the code to my main account, which would be 918 621 684. I did not. Why did it not type in? 918 621 684. With dashes between. This would be my main account. crafting points. Change the binder next to my profile. What was it before? Is it the... Oh, it's the Orca stuff now. Yeah. Oh, it does show you all of yours. Imagine it used to be either Maconco or... Oh, you also completed Fairy Tail. I guess Fairy Tail is not that hard. Next up, let's get a single pack. Just hit gold. Nice. Show's not bad. It's not great either. Kapsuyami Way is funny. We're seeing 2 Makonko cards for being Spirit Walk, Bad Trap, which is UR, and the Alt Art. Hooray for gold, indeed. One for Xyz. Oh, just quick effect Xyz, gotcha. Fuchs is a funny card. Junk Connector. During the main phase or battle phase, immediately after this effect, Synchro Summon 1 Synchro Monster using Yugioh's discard points 2. Destroy by valid card effect. Graveyard starts with jump Synchro Monster for your extra deck. Is that a flare? I'm assuming it's your name. One of your favorite spells. Or is that the name? Do I have a copy of it? No. Okay. It's from a different game? Okay. Fair. Yes. Let's actually see what State of Flare does and see if I can intuit if it's Flare. Oh, is this Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? Both? Both. Okay. I mean, I have to imagine it is... If Donald Duck can use it, I have to imagine it's pretty good. Don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts? I don't know either. I know barely anything about Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts other than, like, the memes. We're going second, which probably isn't great. Wait, where are we going first? Okay. I think Psyframe Gear build up for Psyframe Gear Gamma in the event that they don't have anything. That way, worst case scenario, it does just get 8. Can they? No. Well, good to know that is... You got 2 donuts. hold on. Do you have anything else? Because otherwise, you just die. Gains attack equal to your opponent's life points. What is dropping you to half, though? This feels like a massive misplay. It kind of does. Gains attack equal half to your opponent's life. Okay, never mind. I guess technically they should have just attacked with you first, then gone for Tobias. That would have been more damage. So we're not reading like every Yugioh player. You do not have. Okay. Okay, hang on. Well, that is a very quick way to GG. Let me clear the back row first, because I know that's going to be a problem. Yeah, Blazing Mirror Force. It was Raigeki. Really anything. Palm. Star. Detach. Again, really anything. Just go Plasma Hole. Honestly, the fact that I was in that for so long is honestly kind of a miracle. Time to do the most insane thing ever. Ooh. What would be the most insane thing ever? Playing Pokemon Reborn at 0.25 speed. Playing any Pokemon game at 0.25 speed would probably be insane, to be fair. Generally speaking, if I can get the ball rolling, this deck is almost unstoppable. The shortest fight would take like 30 minutes. Then legitimately, why would you do that to yourself? Poison of the Old Man is honestly not a bad card in Masochist. Do we have the field? The field spell is banned, Chroma. Poison Rose? Poison of the really old man. Hold on. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned with Rosebud, and cannot be special summoned by other ways. Each time this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, it gains 200 attack and loses 200 defense. Your opponent can only target elements to heal Poison Rose for attacks. It is? Yeah. Hold on. What is a Rosebud? Rosebud is 3 element to hero Knosp. Special summon 1 Poison Rose from hand or deck. Disc Magician. Here, hold on. Thing is, this field spell is a rare card. Stamp Turtle and Labelle Man. Explains why I haven't seen Ryziel that much. Yeah, the field spell is such an odd, but actually very effective ban against Ryziel. Which, like, arguably, this could come back to some degree. I mean, it can't. Because I think Ryzeal Cross is kind of just what stops Ryzeal from being as broken as it is. Its most effective advances like Duo Drive, yeah, and like limiting and limiting basically everything. It is the most effective ban, or like exactly Duo Drive, like Ice. Yeah, I didn't pull from a pack, did I? Not being into Ryzeal. I like what Ryzeal itself is as a self-contained deck, but I understand people who just don't care for it as like an engine, which it's kind of been forced into, and as like the Mitsu Fiendsmith slop deck. I think it's a Ryuchi testing this. It's actually really strong. I believe it topped recently, didn't it? This game. It's funny. I might go in the pen deck, but so it's gonna come some lines and that's interesting. Lifetime. What could I get from lifetime? Summon a monster. Just read it properly. There's a ton of blue guy. Oh. Yeah, I can read it. Yeah, sure. We'll take a quick little breather to read right. There's like just Sephiroth for this. Big ritual diver. We are almost all too stupid to use it. Let's see. Only these must be special summoned by its own effect. You can only special summon Sosei Ryuchi once per turn. Monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect while this card is in your extra deck. Tribute one level 10 Ryuchi monster, and if you do special summon this card, then you can apply this effect. Destroy up to 2 cards you control, and if you do, place that many Ryuchi continuous spells from your deck in face of the field. During your main phase, you can add a non-pendulum Ryuchi card from your deck to your hand, destroy this card. Basically, a lot of it has to do with the different realms and like what they do. Send from the graveyard. During your opponent's turn is banished instead. The realms are already strong. Gain this, whose original type is Worm. Gain this effect. Place one continuous spell. Control on the bottom of your deck. Target place a monster. Its attack becomes 0. Place a continuous spell. Trigger a card. Return to hand. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Gain 3 inches of attack. A little weak on that, but they're all pretty big, so it doesn't really matter. Must return an effect of a monster on the field with less attack than this card is activated. Place a Ryuji continuous spell you control on the bottom of the deck. Negate the activation. And that is all. Whose original type is Dinosaur. Worm, Dinosaur, Inva. I actually wonder. You know, I'd have to see what their lines look like. The Serpent is a hand loop, yeah. It is a hand loop that absolutely bites to be on the... Let's see what they are. The deck is really strong for no reason. And almost nobody is really playing it. If I could... I'll look for the list in a second. After I win this game, I'll actually try to look for the list. You read some of the cards and it's like, they're actually insane. Why didn't they do more? Presumably, it's either just straight up bias from... I think the answer is Dark Worm Pass. Because Mitsu came out basically the same time, I think. Which, those cards were also insane. Discard, Blue Eyes. Let's check. Raiji was crossover breakers. It was the UK Nationals, I see. So Malice and Rizio. Is it? Maiden of White. That explains a lot. I guess it does, yeah. Play Ryuchi when you can play Malice or Rizio. Go the decks that I believe just straight up dominated the OCG during the time. They were expected to be good. Why would you play Rizio? Or why would you play Ryuchi? I'm surprised they have not gone for the alternative pop yet. Wish all the Ryuchi were Dinos and Sea Serpents. We all do. Instead of one of each type. Dino, Sea Serpent, Worm. Okay, there's a Blue Eyes alternative pop. Oh shoot. I actually need to do this now then. Link off. Okay, they're actually gonna try to play Blue Eyes. Also didn't help that a lot of them were SRs in the CCG, so it shared the rarity and full race with Nos and Raizo as well. Yeah. Like, if you want, we're gonna try to pull a super rare. You'd want the cards that were projected to do well in that format, rather than just the cards that might do well in a future one. They stick and share ours in the set, so do with that what you will. Does Raiji have a pack? I'd have to check in a second. I don't have my phone near me. I'm too lazy to, so I'm not looking it up online. Fair. That's fair. The funny thing is, I'm not entirely out of the woods. That's during the main phase. Are you Gage? Am I Gage? I might be Gage. If I had spells, it would be E-N-Gage. Or Engage. That was all during the draw phase. Destroy face-up cards. No, I will not. What did they set earlier? They set Burst Stream of Destruction. So... if I go Speedroid Menko, Breaker, pop the back row. Oh, they do have a Blue Eyes now. They do have the opportunity for Blue Eyes now. Summon the Tuner, send to summon the Blue Eyes Red Dragon. Bonjour. Do you burst Stream of Destruction, Speedroid Menko? I guess you alternative, if that's fair. You do not have exits. Well, you might. Sure. You do not have Valor. You do not have Valor. Uproar. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to hope that this is enough to make you surrender, even though I know it's not going to be. Because you get the Blue Eyes Jet, and I've got Plasma Hole plugin. Sorry, just gotta... As long as I have enough point... life points to maybe get something on the crackback, I have a chance. As long as I draw the one-card starter. But also, I have to draw the one-card starter. Do you not control Blue Eyes, my dragon? Okay, so now you do get to use the effect. Synchro on my Shokan to get a spirit on the dragon. Do you have any extenders? That do. How does one Elden some rings again? Who knows? But no. Oh shoot, I'm dead. God, if only the two trap cards were one-card starters. Someone call Ruxin. I found Dragon Master Magia in the wild. I look like a fat DMC with Virgil and Elden Ring. Don't we all? God, if only I managed to get the one-card starter. But, no, that's fine. You win some, you lose some. Okay. There is a chance to do something here. arguably should have sent the Duo tribe. Effects. I can sacrifice the movement for a second. I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. It's... That's not malice. Ironically, this Millennium card might actually be my best bet against activates a spell trap card, inflict damage. So I need to wait for the chorus. This Fiend Reflection of the Millennium is actually a surprising boon. So does... This is and if you do, correct? And if you do. Okay. That is 10 victories and 10 packs. So... There's 4 more legacy packs. You know, they've updated what goes in here, but I don't think they've updated it for a lot of... This is a UR? Bazoo the Soul Devourer is a UR. God, Chroma's in shambles. That is insane. Zombie Gate is running through your lower Xyz monster you control. Cannot be used as Xyz material to turn it as Xyz summoned. Activate this effect. For residence turn, disconnect all monsters your opponent controls. Once each also detach any number of materials from this card. You can do it against 1,000 for each card type detached. Does any monster your opponent currently controls loses that much attack. Okay. That feels like a paleo card, if anything, somehow. Oh, hang on. I need... Legacy packs. Just skip through it. Wild Wingman. Terraria Guardian. Steelsworm Moth. Steelsworm turn this in the hand. Poke Draco. Moisturel Sparks. Blessings of the Nile. Photon Booster. And then 1 Ryzeal pack, please. Nothing. A singular Ryzeal. Yep. I guess. By the way, Chroma. Did you see it? Did you see that Bazoo the Soul Devourer is a UR for no reason? Like, if it was an SR, sure, maybe I could understand. But a UR. This card deserves to be an ultra rare in the Legacy pack, which arguably makes it harder to get. Like, all for a card that will never really see competitive play. Let's be honest. Okay. Now, yeah, you can never really pull him, can you? I'm gonna move to the just chatting screen for a second. Oh, I'm on this model. Because I need to open up Steam and change accounts. The most played sees what is an Eclipse Twin target, yeah. Yeah, it will see play at. Arguably, the most it will see play would be like exactly a Masochist series. It is the most niche tech option ever. We're gonna open up Master again. This time on Monday. But first, pull this up. I believe this is the deck. Which like Mitch McConnell. I died like Mitch McConnell did. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. This is the deck that won Michael's. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. He went in and bitched out. Right. This is Ryu. Subspace Ryzio. Got so many gems in here. Not really. Is this... Yeah, so this is it. Hold on. You got double at the moment. I guess? Oh, it's because of Subspace Battle. There's a monster in the deck that does not have question mark attack. Add that monster with the higher attack from hand if player field it. So destroy the monster with the lower attack. Side shuffle those monsters in the deck. Press any of them activate monsters with any of their real names. Only activate one. Subspace Battle for turn. Subspace is very strong, especially in a deck like Ryuji that has 3,500, 3,000. 3,000. You have a pretty consistent way of just adding a card to hand. I'm gonna turn the music down for just a little bit. And I guess let's actually see what MBT says about it.
Discussion about what I hope the deck can do, and of course the card by card. But first, this video of TC charts and deck RO Yugioh. Yugioh is an archetype most known for being the other cards in the pack with Malice and Ryzio. It's got a reasonably interesting cell. Each one of their behemoth beasts has an associated continuous that restricts your opponent's movement in some way, as well as a good stat line to play some of the best generic negation tools ever printed. Unfortunately, with just an obscene amount of bricks, it never ascended to the heights of its colleagues and generally faded into the obscurity that all YouTube combo decks inevitably face. Until now! There have been a few changes to the deck since we last examined it. Firstly, it's playing Anva, the Alliance Insight release meant to complement their other high-attack pendulum monster, Mistva. Secondly, it's on 60 cards, which mitigates the brickiness. And thirdly, it's playing one of the most interesting cards in the format, Subspace Battle. This card rewards duelists for having high-attack monsters in the deck, but locks out their monster effects, perfect for the high-attack pendulums in this strategy. It's still shocking this was able to put up an impressive result, but there's got to be something here. So with that, let's get into the card by card. First up, 3 copies of Sosei Ryuge Mistva, 3 copies of Tensei Ryuge.
Okay. Don't need to watch the whole thing. And then, hold on before I just click on this link.
Today I'm going to be pranking Tensei.
Oh, it's the same video. Oh, are you just... Okay, you're posting it to pin the comment for credit. Okay, thank you. I'll have to keep this in the background just so that I can put it in the description and give proper credit later. Thank you, Chroma. I had to post a link for credit. You can't steal sport. Yeah. Unless it is my bad content. Steal away. Overall, it's such a strange pile of cards. But like, yeah, I obviously a lot of like rogue and sub-rogue decks can just absolutely body meta decks if their game plan either perfectly counters or they are just surprising enough to like catch a player off guard. The MBT plays like 50 cards, I think. I can imagine, yeah, to kind of mitigate the best of oneness of it compared to the best of three that is Ryuji. Or like this version of Ryuji, Subspace Ryuji. Only one Ash Blossom. I guess kind of like they need all the engine they can get. Okay. Well. Thank you for. Because you just need to spike the opponent once. Kinda, yeah. If you can spike the opponent and throw them off their game. Crafted all the fairy tale cards. I did see that, yeah. I did see your collection. Actually, about time I check out my launch week. So why don't I go ahead and do that? Then we will get this accounts replay, as well as do a little bit of the Fusion XZ Special. It's very expensive, and it wasted all my crafting points together with the Majestic cards except for Synchro and William. I guess, yeah, Fairy Tail was expensive to begin with, and unfortunately the new card isn't it. Okay, we're gonna turn this up. Chicken fried deck is so expensive. That is just like the US military I can't. That's an odd note. I'm gonna have to. On that odd note, I kind of have to. I'm gonna step away for just a second. So, to avoid confusion, I'll go to the Be Right Back screen. But I will be back quickly. hate customer service phone lines so much, especially now that they're moving to AI. I hate customer service phone lines so much. I'm back, by the way. Let's turn this down just slightly. Okay. What did I miss? Graphics are expensive. Right, crack. Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. On his farm, he had some cows. Yeah. Move there. Move everywhere. Okay. I guess we can do. We've probably got time. I didn't expect it to take so long. So I found it would just be in and out. But now, maybe one duel, and then move on to get some weaknesses. And then probably get back to it. I've got the... We have opened Night Express Night. Constance Citadel. Urgent Schedule. Northern Crossfire. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We're going second on Earth Machine. Let's see if we can OTA. Uvicula. Fusion Shogun. Sending Lizard and Cobra. Or Aluber, Longphilia, add a credit card that can add the equip spell, credit pruning, summon the lizard. Can be magic gotcha girl your opponent. Perhaps you can. Verte Anaconda, send a Polly from deck to grave for the Starving Venom Fusion of 4 Heavenly Kings. It's that one pass. Lightning Storm off the top is unfortunate, but we go Credit Planning. Send a place a credit plant counter for every card on the field. Never Mitch McDonald. Yes, he did. He bought the farm. Right up. Get Rail Cannon Gustav. 20,000. Pop the 4 Heavenly Fragments. And Libre for Dave. I have the Mitch McConnell genius because on a tower I can't blow up. But if people with no context, even with context, walked into this conversation, do you think they know what you were saying? Probably not. But okay. It is time for the Fusion Xyz Plus event. We've got Dreadnought Stampede, which is Earth Machine. We've got Tale that tells the story, which is Fairy Tale. And then we've got Super Quantum. Oh, because psychic. This one's psychic. They'd think I'd be joking about Eagle Remembrance Day. Perhaps. I guess yeah, Super Quantum did technically get support. Well, not really. I mean, it got support ages ago. But we're gonna forgo all of this to play Luna Lights. For a little bit at least. We're gonna play at least one game before I get food again. For the most part, it's just Moonlight with Rockbull and Tiger King, because there's not enough room for SV, and SV's banned. Plus a small Super Poly package with Garura and Mud Dragon. There's a chance, if I swap something out, it would be for like Dragon that devours a Dogma, or another Super Poly target. Heck, I might want to see. Just do that now. Hold 2 outside pack URs when I got the combo. Oh, nice. If I immediately run into the branch, that'd be surprising. But let's see. Regular Figure 2 and multi-mana hawk. Uh-oh. I am going first. No Ryuji pack. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, yeah, there's no Ryuji pack, is there? Yeah, both of the packs that had YG expired. That's interesting. Feels like part of their ritual hate. Maybe. Perhaps it is. Raiji's the only one of these decks that didn't get a pack. Little bit of an awkward. If that's Droll, that's... dang it. Of course, I also pulled more nerf from outside the pack as well. Ooh. That's nice. A little bit of a niche hand trap, but it's a hand trap nonetheless. Oh. Well. It beats no hand crabs, that's for sure. So I actually in the event. Did you see the main deck? I actually don't think I did properly. This man isn't looking good. I can play Cashier this event. Oh, great. Bad Voiceless is playable. Theoretically, yes. We down low or Soul Guardian, but the rest is legal this time. For some reason. Who needs Sprintbrum in their life? Not me. That's for sure. Sprintbrum is nifty, but it's never like your best choice to set from my experience. It depends. It entirely depends, to be fair. Oh. I can play with my rank 1 birds. That's an idea. was a mistake. But it didn't matter anyway. I just had to hope that he wasn't playing a second Yugioh. On my deck. Needed to confirm my opponent's deck. Tachyon. A bad Tachyon deck, in fact. Bad King Sark, Tachyon, Malabaz deck. That looks miserable to play against. I guess, yeah, we can indeed play our rank birds. Let's see what our rank, whatever Malabaz is. Or, yeah, it's just Archmage. Yeah, that's literally just Archmage. An Archmage with a slightly look at Ophelia and wrong thing again. One singular Ophelia and Corulia is arguably the worst. I hope you have purpose number here. Okay. I'm gonna need to. That's Nib. Rather keep that for another day. Well, that's Kraken. I need to remember my lines of review. Granted, they're, oh my goodness. That's one. The Hydro Shark. Yes. Rocket. I didn't realize Nibiru would be actually popular this event. Honestly? Do I want to exchange anything? Not really. 2 Matte Ensemble, 2 Matte Tantrum Toddler, 3 Matte Yugioh. Seems pretty good, yeah. Yeah, probably do that can go. When going to second. Okay. Let's get this up then. That's a pretty good bird up turbo. In those. Okay. Well, put this to just chatting. Yeah. Ombre. Then go ahead and grab. Okay. It is time for Distant Coder's Judge Call time. The Distant Coder Judge Call series is basically just this. He goes on to Dueling Book and performs judge calls. It's a whole assortment of either interesting rulings or interesting characters, so to speak. I kind of... So, I need to get better at rulings. Especially now that I actually am technically a official Konami judge. I actually do need to get better at, like, more advanced rulings. So, like, stuff like this is actually a really good... Well, okay, most of the time. Stuff like this does give insight into how, one, judge calls are actually performed, but two, can sometimes give pretty good insight into how a lot of judge calls will be ruled. course, all credit goes to Distant Coder. Let's see why they stalled, because of what reason.
Why did you refuse to proceed with the duel? Just because your opponent insulted you once? Really? Like, he called you a scumbag one time, and because of that you stall for 10 minutes? That's insane.
Childish behavior.
I've got a ruling in Edison. Hi, issue. Let me guess. I normaled Lila. I said Prio. I targeted this. Is he allowed to torrential? I am turn player, and I normal summoned Lila. I declared Prio Lila. Can he torrential me? I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. My answer is gonna be, why wouldn't they be able to torrential? Medis equals GG, baby. This guy's being mean. I attempt to activate Lila Shimmick 1 for priority. Target his right back row. He's saying that I do not activate Lila. What? Oh, he targeted this back row, and blue chain torrential, and blue is saying that it won't pop this back row, is what he's saying.
Why?
Oh, interesting. And he's saying, well, yeah, I won't get destroyed because Lila says this card's battle position can be changed. Also, change cards you control from a face-up attack position to face-up defense position, and if you do. So, the chain is CL1... Hold
on. Target on spell trap your opponent controls. This card's battle position cannot be changed until the end of your next turn. Also, change this card you control from face-up attack position to face-up defense position. And if you do... Okay.
Face-up attack position to face-up defense position.
In that case, it wouldn't pop.
So, the chain is CL1 Lila on their set back row, CL2 Torrential. In this situation, Lila will be destroyed by Torrential, and therefore cannot change its battle position.
Therefore,
and
it cannot
thus
pop.
Cannot destroy the card it targeted.
Well, how is it not
Chain
correct?
Torrential to summon before all. In Edison, there is turn player priority. There's turn player priority. They can Lila CL1. However, in this situation, Lila will be destroyed by Torrential, and therefore cannot change the opposition.
It doesn't matter to you either.
The
way.
result is the same. Blue doesn't understand Prio, but the result is the same. The result is literally the same. Because bro normaled Lila, declared effective Lila on summon at the same time as Blue used Torrential Tribute. Not if something happens to the card that won't allow it to change battle positions. The chain here is clearly CL1 Lila, CL2 Torrential. They used Lila on summon, which they can do via the rules of Ignition Effect Priority. So here, Torrential resolves first, then Lila doesn't resolve because its battle position cannot be changed. Proceed. What's the issue here? Destroy Lila. Destroy it, please. Please, pew! Destroy Lila. Pew pew! Pew pew! Now I'm gonna say proceed, and Ren's gonna go, but the back row, bro. Why it no die? Why the back row no die? Why the back row no die?
Right.
But yeah, the result was the same. Lila is a really easy card to interrupt, I find. The fact that it has to successfully change itself to defense in order to pop is kinda whack. Kaiku, Blade Knight.
I guess that's the consequence of it being an
Door. I mean, if I had to guess, what I assume it is, Red had Torrential set, Blue went normal summon, enter battle phase in the span of like 3 seconds, and then Red goes, wait, on summon I want a Torrential, and Blue's gonna go, it's too late, I'm already in battle. I can already tell that's 100% what's gonna happen.
Stuff like that is
I can already tell
too.
you this is 100% what
Specifically,
happens. Watch this. Okay?
Specifically dueling book problem, where you can just kind of rush through your steps immediately, rather than waiting for your opponent to respond to anything. Like, there's no clear distinction between, or not as clear distinction between, different actions, and thus you can kind of rush through certain plays to try to avoid interaction. And that's something that you have to deal with on Duel. He has to deal with on Dueling Book a lot.
Okay, let's look at these logs. Normal summoned Blade Knight. Changed the stats of Blade Knight 11 seconds later, then entered Bro is trying to Torrential 17 seconds after the normal summon of Blade Knight. He just played all his cards and went to battle phase without asking for response. Okay. Then I activated Torrential Tribute. I mean, I'm sorry. Bro, normal summoned Blade Knight.
Okay, in that case, also. At least
And
say
you activated Torrential Tribute 17 seconds later. 17 seconds is an unreasonable amount of time to respond to a normal summon. I will
Without
not
saying anything as
allow
well.
a response to the Blade Knight here. So Blue did play a little fast. Blue normal summon Blade Knight. Actually, normal Blade Knight, waited 5 seconds, then set one card, set a second card, set a third card, set a fourth card. 4 seconds after that, changed the stats of Blade Knight to 2k, then
went
entered
to
the battle phase. 17
Yeah.
seconds? Yeah, that is a long time. That is a long...
Comparatively speaking, yes. The dueling book standard of play at a Konami standard of play at a reasonable pace is kind of intentionally vague to avoid issues like this, or issues like really complicated game states. With stuff like this, 17 seconds is not a reasonable time in between plays for like normal summon Blade Knight. Do you want to torrential? If you wait 17 seconds, chances are your opponent assumes you have nothing. Comparatively, if you're like in a tier mirror, if you wait 17 seconds, like trying to think of between plays, that's not that unreasonable. Depending on the board state, again. Like, if you're in a tier mirror, you milled Agito, Shiren, Kelbeck, Medora, whatever. You milled a bunch of effects in the graveyard. What order do you want to activate them? And what did your opponent mill? Waiting 17 seconds in between plays to try to comprehend the game state is reasonable. Just, not here exactly.
Long time. 17 seconds is a long fucking time, dude. I looked away for 17 seconds because my baby was crying. Sounds like something that isn't your opponent's issue. Also, no need to no need to quotation mark 17 seconds, as it was factually exactly 17 seconds. Like, that is literally a you problem. Reset torrential and proceed. Reset the torrential and continue, please. 30 seconds to do so. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds to do so. Oh, we're just gonna leave. Sure. We're just gonna leave. That's fine. Cheating in advance.
Communicate it to that if you don't communicate that to your opponent, how are they supposed to know your issue?
Ass blast him, Rico Rotary. Turning to my chud crying baby and yelling, "I'm playing Dueling Book!" Dude, it is insane to me, the amount of people that will just hop into a Dueling Book game while they're doing other stuff. The amount of people that tell me that they're playing DB while working, I'm like, you're crazy. My opponent literally start +ing match like say shut up. I have no idea what...
Okay, the people starting during work. The baby crying is a little bit unfortunate timing. I have a little more sympathy for them if that story is actually true. Be like, yeah, the baby takes more priority than a Yu-Gi-Oh game. But if you don't communicate that to your opponent, sorry. Just communicate next time.
What? I don't know what this means.
Also,
I don't know. Can anyone translate, chat? Any translators? I have no idea what this means. I said shut up to his GLHF because DB is trash. Sounds like you need to learn some manners. I'll issue you a UC minor. Be nice moving forward. Like, come on, man. Like, what? I'm so edgy. I'm so edgy. This guy feels like he's an alt. Let's check if he has any alts, man. 1 second. Any alters? Ooh.
I take it he's got a history.
Okay. Ah, he's a ban evader. Awesome. I have just checked your alt accounts. It appears you are ban evading. I will be freezing your account. I could just tell. I literally could just tell. Like, dude is just ban evading. Dude is just fucking ban evading, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna let him know that bro is in fact ban evading. Can issue this guy the big old Losserone.
Really? You played against the same person back to back. That's that's a funny coincidence. I imagine they noticed as well, and we're like, wait, hold up.
I need to make another account now. How sad. I mean, fucking, what do you want me to tell you, bro? My
Buddy,
brother's
I
upset
lost
that I
twice.
called him a
Oh.
scumbag because he anime laughed at me over a misclick earlier and threatened to call a judge, and now we've been sitting here for nearly 10 minutes waiting. I told him that we aren't supposed to wait as that's stalling. You were spamming me by pointing out my letters. What? Dude, this is some childish ass shit, man. What are we talking about? Reviewing logs. One moment, dude. Give me a second. Oh my
Yeah,
god, my
unfortunate.
god, my god. Okay. Blue entered M1, activates Heavy Storm.
Unfortunately, only
Destroys
so much
Red's
that
Royal
rank 1
Decree.
birds can do.
Red admits defeat. Blue says GG scumbag. Red calls a judge, says, why do you call me that? Blue says, because you legit had a moment earlier where you anime laughed over a misclick. What does that mean, anime laugh? Okay, I'm fucking 10 turns behind. Where is this anime laugh? I'm looking for a ha 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 ha. Okay, so I've gone through all of game 2. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see an anime laugh. What the fuck are we talking about? Bro literally just said ha ha ha. 13 minutes
Double
in, he just
blew
said
up,
ha ha
unlucky.
ha. What did he do that made him ha ha ha? So Red normal summons Gravekeeper Spy when he meant to set it, and Red laughed. And then Red says no. He just said he just laughed because he misclicked. Your opponent laughed at you misclicking, and that offended you so bad you called them a scumbag. Like, are we serious, man? This is a grow up moment, man. I guess the issue, right, is whether or not I do something to Blue for the stalling. No, to Red for the stalling. Sorry, because Red called a judge, refuses to end sighting.
Maybe.
I didn't call the judge. He did. I know. I'm just asking. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Like, I think it's a little silly to... You said Red did on stream. No, I'm saying Red called. Yeah, Red is not you, bro. Look at my screen. You're blue on my screen. Don't interact with my stream. Shut up. My stream doesn't matter. You're in the duel right now. Focus on your duel, okay? Focus on your duel. I hate when people do this. He called a judge. He's been AFK for like 10 minutes. Why did you go? Why did you refuse to proceed with the duel? Just because
I guess generically,
your
Toddler
opponent
can be the better
insulted you once? Really? Like, he called you a scumbag one time, and because of that, you stall for 10 minutes? That's insane. He spammed
like,
me,
if you're gonna
that's
give them
why
one for one, you might as well.
log-hooed.
Or, well,
I
one
want
for
to
two.
know why you stalled
Toddler
for
and
10
on
plus
some blue.
minutes. That's what I want to know. I want to know why you stalled.
Is that
for
worth
10
giving
plus
him 4
minutes. That's what
cards
I
for
wanna
it,
know.
though?
Blue, stop typing. I didn't ask you. I did not ask you. Sorry, me use traductor. Traductor. How is Blue so annoying? Blue is he's just doing the thing. What's a traductor? Translator. Just, bro, chill, man. Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Big bro, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Patience. It's a virtue. Patience is a virtue. So,
I mean,
this
yes,
guy,
actually.
why did you
Okay.
stall for
That
10
is
plus minutes?
Probably gonna be
The
right
detective
play.
in me says he can speak normally now, but had to use the translator for 10 minutes. I mean, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Yes, because you don't
Excuse me.
insult him. You pause the duel for a non-gameplay related issue. I think
only control
both
2
of
cards,
you
so they have to shuffle
been
back.
childish and immature in this duel.
I suppose.
And both need to grow up and be nice. However, in this situation, it is unacceptable to stall the duel because your opponent called you a scumbag. You will be given a game loss for slow play major. Yeah, I'm going to make this real simple. I'm just going to give you a game loss for slow play major. You shouldn't be stalling for this fucking long.
Thank God it is
All right,
Archmage.
game loss. Boom. Have a nice
Well, that's
day.
good.
Simple enough. Slow play major. Game loss. I'll grow up and eat my vegetables. Excellent. Eat your veggies. Grow up. Oh, eat the crust on your toast, bro. If you cut off the crust on your toast, you're not gonna grow tall. Okay, eat the fucking crust. Be an adult. Eat the damn crust.
That's a lie, to be fair.
Be an adult and eat the damn crust, big dog.
That's a lie, to be fair. I ate crust all the time, and I'm 5'6". Okay. With that, go ahead and get back on the Master Duel category. I'll keep the on break time. I guess, yeah, I should probably go to be right back to do dishes. That's okay. Okay, got rid of one DX Taurus. Now you just have to figure out the rest of the line. Can you beat them on the crackback? I believe in you, Chroma. Be right back. Dishes done. Hope they don't play a second. Okay. Okay, just lost. Spiked the Geki and had Duster in hand. It's an unfortunate combo that breaks pretty much just about any board. Evan is not perfectly immune to destruction. Unfortunately, understandable. Probably going to be an Ash. Or an Inver. Works too. Okay, but they don't have an Ash as far as I can tell. Silver how? Here's a question. Do you have I actually think this would be Nibiru, if anything. Okay. No Bestios either, thankfully. Oh, it would have been Fairy Tale. Oh yeah, they would have had no way to stop me. So, do I want to potentially blind second? I need to win 3 times to go second. Okay, so what's the last day in this? XYZ is up. Let's try another couple times with. I know what you are. Alabas profile. Alabas. Okay, that's slightly funny. That it is legitimately Alabas. The Alabas profile. Alabas board. Alabas mate. But they're playing Earth Machine. Going first. That's unfortunate. Never great. There is a chance. Only declare an attack with this card. So, correct me if I'm wrong. This is 3 level damage. I'm storing 1 card and use a non-super type on rail to stop knights using control. So I needed a card in hand for that. But they also could have done it by do something everyone wants. Cannot attack directly. Now we're drawing second card. I mean, Wait, that actually kind of hurts. Well, no, actually. When going second. You know, that hand, that cursed hand, turned out to be a blessing in disguise. When I don't think they realized that the Super Juggernaut prevents you from attacking except with that card. Like, legitimately, I've fallen into that pitfall as well. I have fallen into that pitfall as well, so I'm not laughing at them. It's just very funny that that is the thing that caught them. That prevented them from going for game was that exact pitfall. Shipyard. Integrate, add a level 10 machine. Machina Citadel. It's heavy armor, I assume. That's Night Blue Traveler. Okay, that kind of forces this out, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't even use the infinite permanence now. Wait, where's the... Oh no, there's the Dairy Crane. The Night Train, a Blue Traveler. It's Revolving Shipyard. Normal Summon. Overlay. Gustav Cannon Rail Max. Leap Edge. Target the Night Crane Train. Send the Night Summon. I will be down to 2,000 life points from here. If they don't find a way to do that to me sooner. Gustav, max number 3. I guess honestly, Imperm might be, it's unfortunate that Imperm is not that good here. Okay, that goes for Gustav Rocket. I discarded a Shipyard. Detach one material or destroy this card. Monster effects. Is it from graveyard? Yep. Force you out. Out my Liger Dancer, coward. Burn me for 2,000. They haven't recycled a Gustav Max yet, is the thing. That negates its effects. Express Night. I guess what other cards do they actively have to... What other cards do they actually have to burn me with? Yep, that is about what I thought. Connection failed. Sure it did. As a side note, is the blue train once per duel? This effect of blue travel alert once per duel and its previous effect once per turn. Okay, so you can discard to add once per turn. You can summon both from the graveyard once per duel. I guess, yeah, they did have... They had Sky Place, but it locks you into Earth machines, and this is a wind machine. They do technically have the flying cannon launcher. That wasn't also an option, but it wouldn't really have done much. I'll try one more time with Moonlight, then I'll probably switch to something else to see how it works. Exodia over. I'm kind of tempted to go second. I'd also know that if I were to go second, I would immediately be paired up against someone who knows what they're doing and would absolutely flatten me.
It's a fucking...
Hey, Mass, how you doing today? Welcome in. Mass Raid indeed. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. We crash landed. Discard the full host. Welcome in. How was your stream, guy? How was your stream, Mass? Try to shout out in a second. Just need to... Let's go... You first. Well... There we go. Riding dragons. Ooh. Thank you. I'm going to mispronounce your name, so bear with me here. Generosi T. Thank you for the follow. I know. Thank you for cheering 200 bits, Mast. Let's go. Wait a second. Does this do this under... This actually does this under Nibiru pretty well.
my corn.
And thank you for farming your corn, Yugioh. Gotta farm my corn again. Exactly. How's the duels going so far? We ended off Masochist, the Masochist side of things earlier. Now we're pretty much going into getting into the Fusion XYZ event, and so far, it has been going pretty well. I think we ended Masochist 10 and 6, which is not bad for like a really bad version of a constructed deck. And right now, I think I've dropped like 1 game out of 5. Say 1 or 2 games out of like 5. Ooh. E-Telly. Hey, oh, right, the spiel. Thank you, everyone. Stop by from Masquerade. If you need to get out, stretch your legs, get something to eat, you are more than welcome to. Thank you so much for stopping by. This opportunity for a fun Exodio over. That'd be funny. It's Exodio over. Ooh. Actually. Set in Super Quantum Black from deck. It vanished, but I wanted to officially send our homes off to your side. Thank you for sending them my way. Super Quantum Black. Blue layer. I believe Droll kills Super Quants pretty easily, so immediately going for Droll would be really nice here. You know, I don't really know as well, but I might as well. Well, I got the chance. Simply put, my name is Spore. I am your average, cozy mushroom man druid. Mostly play card games as well as Monster Hunter and Metroidvanias. Ooh. Okay, black layer to special summon. Discarding the Mind Procedure number 2. Special summon. Graveyard. I'll wait until they activate the effect of Black Layer to do it. Unless they accidentally pass priority. Did they mean to pass priority? I don't think they did. Thing is, Magnus is definitely a problem. Which, granted, they're probably not getting to that point. Still. Ooh, oh, linking up for the Link 3 Super Quant. Blaster. Can be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Each monster on X. Shuffle into the deck. Okay. Well, that forces out the back row immediately. This doesn't protect its own back row, does it? No. Sweep you under the rug. Okay, it's Union. Yep. Sure. Then you add a super fun spell deck companion. I still need it to. I still need to find it out. Does this prevent me from attacking with other monsters? You cannot declare attacks with other monsters for the rest of this turn. Okay. So I would need to go. I mean, realistically, the answer is. Just in case, I'll Leo for the rule. This gets Tiger King. Then this is 38, 23, just barely. It was just barely under lethal. Okay. Thankfully, they added. Realistically, all they added was a appeal. It's destroyed by battle, special summon a super opponent mech beast. From extra deck, and special summon a monster that is mentioned on Xyz, but negate its effects. Draw per turn. The Fairy Alphan is actually a really good draw, actually. Yo, Tribute. If I am even just slightly unlucky with what they choose, then I just immediately... Well, I'm not dead. I'm nowhere near dead. Are there white layer and black layer? I mean, honestly, I kind of have to hope it's the white layer. It's the black layer. Okay. Because even if I go... Of course, Pandu does the cheer notification now. That's that back. Special summon it, but it cannot activate its effects. White layer adds Fairy Alphon. Quantum Black gets to summon, then attach. Attack material, get action mission for the scar, target the monster on the field, destroy it. That attaches the Fairy Alphon. Adds a Fairy Alphon. Red layer to summon a Neomech. And honestly, I just go like that. You get to add a Super Quant spell from deck to hand, which is unfortunate. But I'd rather not risk them doing anything. That gets basic defense. Book Tiger King, for sure. Book Liger Dancer. Okay. Is that one? Then, legitimately, it's just go... Foresight. Of course, I draw the trap card I needed to activate now. Okay, GG. Well played, Super Quant player. Well, that's all three going second. Now... okay. Fairy Tail seems like a complicated deck that, like, I would definitely want to practice with if I ever wanted to play it. The thing is, I don't like I want to play it necessarily. So I might just go for Earth Machine OTK. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what Earth Machines have to offer. Hey, Lucky Goth. Nice. You know, I should have expected to lose the point flip against someone named Lucky Goth. But you know what? That's just on me. Northern Crossfire. Ooh, Fairy Tale. Monster. Your hand, graveyard, and banishment with names. Aggressive, not special summon. Such as spellcasters. For Machigiru was for Fairy Tale Ball at Fairy Tale Monster for Fairy Tale Tales. That can gets Oluna. Normal summon additional. That gets a Fairy Tale Monster with 1850. That gets another Machigiru. Overlay that is for the Big Cat. By one's activated effects, attach 2 materials from this card, some Fairy Tale Monster the graveyard equivalent of attached. One Fairy Tale Monster you control who's select special summon is made of you. Discard 2 Sand Monster grave. This one Fairy Tale Monster field and immediately effect will summon 1 monster. They also sent a snow to grave. Theater. Special summon, not special summon for the rest of the turn, except the spellcasters. Go Fusion. We go for Fairy Tale Tales right away. Teller of Fairy Tales. Activates an effect, finish 1 Fairy Tale card from your hand or graveyard, negate the activation. Destroy it. Alright, let's start baiting. Come on. Hate its effects also seem send itself. Perfect. I should get the card. Okay. I'm not sure if... Okay. That's fine. Go... forcing this out one way or another. Summoning the snow, I gotcha. That's that once per turn. Set this one on the field. There's still more? Red Tunnel Series goes to relentless its light is unaffected by most artifacts. I've already normal summoned. But that got all of their interaction out of them. Special summon a Fair Tail. Gets a Luna. That gets a Magic Hero. That gets Fairy Tail Ball. Fairy Tail Luna. Normal summon. Oh, Fairy Tail must just can attack directly. Gotcha. Fortunately, just enough over lethal. Uh-oh. Restream to be seems to be having issues. No? No, we're fine. I guess Restream was just having a stroke for a second. I guess... Unfortunately, it seems as if Fairy Tail is still as fragile as... Well, Gustav Max is as fragile as ever. the other schedule. Citadel. I mean, Legion is just heavy armored knight. Sent from the field to the grave. Let's go Northern Crossfire. Then need to detach one material or destroy this card. You have Ghost Ogre. It wouldn't be Ghost Ogre because they would have used that on the Gustav. What do they have in the end phase? I guess, honestly, I probably should have used detached the heavy armor knight first, and then added back using the Super Bullet Express. Okay. Of course they managed the special schedule. Get rid of you. I guess arguably I should have waited. I guess, what do I even get rid of? Could do the rail cannon. Do I have anything that does out this board? Outside of Lightning Storm. That Scare Cash. I know better than to try to take on Cashier like that. $500 life points versus Black Bear Metal Dragon is just a disaster. Well, double Lightning Storm is funny. Imperm. Honestly, playing Sky Striker into this event is a strange choice. I see why. Because they're not playing Sky Striker. That's just going to be painful either way. You know, maybe I should just go second. If they special summon Kashtira, I know what to do. Also, was Kashtira completely unhit for this event? Or did they at least get rid of Arise Heart? Elder Imseti. Going back. Overlay. Okay. What's next? There's no way that's it. So what are you gonna do? Okay. Play. Okay, that's something. Okay. As long as... As long as there is no Nibiru, what could you... Oh, the U. U is what you could use. Okay. As long as they do not draw a board breaker. They drew the dang board breaker. Just for good measure. Got Heavy Storm Red Reboot. If I was actually playing back row, I would have been beaten into the ground. Yes. Hey, Chroma. You know, I guess I played around Nibiru already. I didn't need to try playing around it more. In a series of 8 games with the birds, I opened Poplar 7 times. I only play 2 Poplar. So you know. And in how many games did you draw 4 hand traps? Or did you draw 4 hand traps? Who knows? It would have been none of them? Okay. Because it would have been 4 hand traps and 1 card. You know the rest. Okay. I'd play more copies of Ash, but you know I can't. this might be incorrect, but I'd rather not risk them getting a... At least the rest got unlimited, so that's nice. Okay. Oh. Do I even have a line for this? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I don't think it really matters what I send here, actually. All of them are unlimited except for Ash. I already normal summon. Okay, new idea. Hope that Imperm is enough to at least save me through... and Droll and Lockbird. Imperm Droll is enough to save me through the game. I just need to discard this card, right? Yeah. That gets... They are a normal summon. And I get the Stratos effect. Need more gems. We all need more gems. And then the vessel with 1600. So just not enough. Please tell me that's the end of it. Yes! A silver wolf is not bad. Would I rather go... SOS 1600. I need so much more. Cannot normal summon again, that's fine. Dusted. Dark Fusion. Evil Assault. Malicious. Here must reflect Grave, Fusion Summon. Decider can summon. Malicious can summon. They all can summon. It's just a matter of... Do they have a way to outright your dancer? Which, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they do. At least not fully in engine. Ferris. Nothing for increase. Sinister. It's Infernal Rider at Dark Fusion from deck or graveyard hand. Dark Fusion. Sunrise. Oh, it has to be a Fiend Fusion. Blackfire. Special summon. Again, I would fusion or something from graveyard. Contact. Killing the seals on graveyard. Okay, that's fine. I can force them to whiff. Polarization whiffs. They can still go for the dark contact, but I don't know what they go to. Also, man. Oh no. Snake, Ash, Bonfire, Super Poly. Three one-card starters and a board breaker. Only you had a card to discard off the Super Poly. Baby. You made it sound like that hand was just kind of nothing. In reality, it was actually... It does actually do something, depending on how you go about it. But it's more that it kind of. Also, I'm in Bird Call and Deception. Okay, that's something else. The line is simple. Step 1, Bird Call. Step 2, Step 3, Profit. Add Warbler, Special Warbler. Dark Contact. Step 2, Bonfire for Oak. Delicious Bay. Wait a minute, that's actually a problem. Not necessarily. Ooh, Sapphire Swallow. Well, Ash, add Bubbler, add Field Spell. I have to wait until the wall crumbles. Step 3 profit. Dark Fusion. Actually, hang on. That is something. Wait a second. I don't know what that was. That is now negated. That's a line to lethal. Okay, what was that computer notification just now? I cannot tell. But that is another victory. Got 4 more, win 4 more duels. Oh, okay. First and foremost, I do have enough. First, legacy pack tickets. What are you? Magical cavalry of unpicking monsters except handle monsters. Oh boy. Can't wait to fight a whole bunch of Pendle archetypes. Well, no, that would be useless then. Let's use all 3 of these special tickets. Stellar Knight, Vega, Genesis, Altea, Sirius, Wave, Urbellum, Iron Wolf. Genesis, Altair, Castor, Spindanea, Iron Wolf, EMR, Triggeration, Licorice, Holy Reaper. Okay. Nothing spectacular concentrate either. Grand Strike, Northern Crossfire, Fairy Tail Tails, Saber, Fireless, Alpha, Belt, and Garza. They're a tale of fairy tales. Might as well grab the free Rising pack while I'm at it. Not that I will really get anything out of it. Warrior. Starving Venom Wing Dragon. I don't think that's that good. Predator Planet, Flat Trap, and Sar. Then Gate Guardian now has a pack and an animation. Perfect Rain, Cool Tune, Starboard, Howl, Danger Green Eye, Office, Small Shadow, and Suijin. I might as well go for Fairy. This one for Wiccat, Slash, Movies, Rebellum, Brain, Cameo, Sirius, and another Wing Dragon. Okay. So the Belt, Silk Bomb Mom. That's here. Silk Bomb Mom. Monsters, Graveyard, Discard, Switching, Discard, Something, Monsters, Deck. Almost versus someone reveal the top card of your opponent's deck. Apply the authority effect based on card type. Place it in your opponent's spell trap spell. Finish it. Celanova Binding. So, don't have it. Celanova search deck type. Okay. Nothing I would be interested in with that. I do not care for no types. Vega, Silver Belt, Hydra, Fusion, Vicula, Cobra, Belt, and Garza. Capella, Garzum, Silkbomb Moth, Tamer, Wave, Judge of Ball. Service monster you control, or their monster targets. You went for an attack, especially on this card. Then you can choose one of those opponent's monsters, reveal one card in your hand, apply the following effect based on the revealed card type. Okay, hold on. So you want either monster or trap, essentially. Choose one of the following. Choose one of those opponent's monsters. Reveal one card in your hand. Apply the following type based on monster reveal. So, nothing really. Capella and Second Call. I mean, it'll be a funny seal, for sure. Sparkles, Swordmaster, Billy Reaper, Silkbomb Moth, Arabella, Longphilia, Fireless, and Bolt Roll. Crossfire, Wiccat, Rebellum, Knight, Starstrike, Rebellum, Wiccat, Delphilus. Saber Slash, Saber Hole, Stone of the Wave, Rebellum, Reflection, Silver Belt. What? Tamer Fairy Tales. Right? I'm not sure. Spinea, Sparkles, Alpha, Particula, Arabellum, Literate Ray, Lily Reaper, and Elidolphos. That is Meteor, Cobra, Particula, Alpha, Saber Slash, Tarsem, Swordmaster, and Saber Combination. Bear, Derek Rain, Arabellum, Magicura, Meteor, Genesis, Meteor, and... well, there's a Rail Gustav Rocket. Okay. Didn't know Magicura. Didn't know she worked what way. Magic U. Special summon itself, your opponent has a spellcaster with 1850. Spellcaster with 1850 original attack is on the field. Oh yeah. Special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. Not special summon for the rest of this turn, except special. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except spellcaster monsters. Yeah. Did not consider this. No. Not a lot of people do. It's only really, like, good in the mirror match, to be fair, though. I guess you know what? Might as well see if I can't try. Really good if you steal your opponent's Wicat Yugioh. And lose 10 thanks to that. Whoops. Well, now you know for next time. Okay. Let's see. Lead Luna. Which one do I even want to have, actually? Oh, I was taking too long. Yeah, I was taking too long. Let's actually study the line. I guess ideally, if it's Luna, you would want Machikiru. Then maybe Rella? I mean, probably Rella, actually, to get the Tale of Fairy Tales. Yeah. Anyway, to Wicat, sending Giru and Tail. Okay. I guess maybe I just shouldn't bother. Arguably, I should just not bother. But you know what? Sure. Let's see if I can't figure out how this works. bother stopping this. I guess they already had the start, so I guess I don't bother stopping this then. Add. Dark Magician. Oh, Magician of Black Magic. Wall. Amnesty. Put one back. Amnesty cannot activate. But Happy can be summoned. Nice. Barely. A win is still a win, Chroma. Zombie Vampire. Sell this game, you'd cry. That's unfortunate. Stealing my Machigiru. Did they get anything? Not really, actually. That was kind of lackluster. So to play so bad, it makes a grown man cry. Give me back my Machigiru. That was arguably a mistake. You'll love it. I actually think I'd go Weaver. So I can go. That card becomes Prince of Fairy Tales. You're into grave. This made a slight misplay. Probably. just special guy. $565. We have OTK here, I think. We do. In spite of my misplay, we do have OTK. Well, that was fun. Alright, Drama. How rare to lose the marbles? Let's see how bad my marbles will be lost. Okay. So, we have opened Snake Eye Ash, Bird Call, Bonfire, Deception, Super Poly. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going second. Let's see what we can do. So we should put it down side. So, Sleeper into Magic Uru. Ball. We ball. Add a Fairy Tale Luna. We overlay for Cat. We put Teller in my ED so I don't have a Super Poly. Sending Snow plus Once Upon. Fairy Tale Tales. We can overlay for Weaver. Special summon a Rockshot. Fusion Shokan, Teller of Fairy Tales. Okay. Sapphire Swallow Return. Basically, what do they have? They have the Potential Book. They have the Omni Negate, Teller of Fairy Tales. We have they have Book, Negate from Field Spell. So we go Bonfire, we don't activate the Super Poly right away. Wait, there's a Negate from the Field Spell? Oh, special summons a monster you control. Target monster, target effect monster. Don't have a target. So leading Bonfire, going for Bird Call, get Cobalt Sparrow, Deception. We negate the Deception by banishing the Quick Play Once Upon a Tale. Once Upon a Tale. Deception. Supreme. Once Upon gets set to field. Ash Blossom. Gets Snake Eye Poplar, Special Summon Poplar, Fairy Tale Snow, banishing really everything to summon itself, Snake Eye Poplar, negate the effects of Poplar, negate the effects of Ash. We Super Poly, discarding the Cobalt Sparrow. Unfortunately, we don't have a target for against Fairy Tale, so we have to use our Garura to our advantage. Fairy Tale Ball, Poplar gets the OSS. OSS for Kagura for Oak. Get the Poplar, Kagura to draw. I've got Turquoise Warbler, summon the Poplar, overlay into Recital Starling. Recital means 300, attach, add 1 Sapphire Swallow. Poplar, put the Ash in the back row. Sapphire Swallow, summon, Sapphire to add Barrel Canary. Overlay for the Promenade Thrush. Alright, detach material, shuffle back the opponent's set. We go UFT. Barrel Canary. Summon. Overlay for Tantrum Toddler. Beat into the Teller. Cannot be destroyed, that's fine. We toddle. Wicat. Detach. We UDF. Do gain control of it. Activation is negated. Attach to Luna. Return the UDF to the extra deck. But that gets the Machigiru. Machigiru summons itself to add a fairy once upon a fairy tale. Once upon, summon a Raksha, Snow, Luna, Book, Bounce, go, Bounce, Book, and then Battle, Machigiru. Unfortunately, they don't realize that Tantrum still gains. Pay 500, it is now Wicat. End phase. Unaffected by most activated effects. Poplar to summon. Summon to add the Divine Temple. To set the Snake-Eye DBL Star. Snake-Eye DBL Star summon to set the Oak. Negate its effects. We go for the Doom Dragon. It is negated. Oh, okay. It tries to put Wicket in the back row. It is... No, it's light, so it's not unaffected. But they have a Draco Stapelia. Unfortunately, that is definitely the end of the game. Fairy Tail Snow. But they won due to time. You won due to time limit. Seems to have been a really interesting game, even if misplays were made. That still seemed to be. They couldn't win from that position. True. Okay, the match, if you're beating yourself up over the Machigiru thing, Like, I get it, but It happens. Sometimes you just legitimately don't realize that a card works the way you thought it did. And sometimes you just make a misplay because you don't understand how a card works. That is fine. Deck feels so bad without the support link. Perhaps. But I gotta deal with it. Also means can't play Apex Avian. Which Why would you? They don't want you to for this event. Let's see. Do you have extenders in this deck now? I think the level 5 fusion is still the choke point. Quote unquote choke point. I won the game last turn anyway, even if they didn't lose in time. Yeah, that's fair. For instant fusion, add a prevalent monster. Lizard. Yeah, I won that game last. Because I can normal my Warbler, Xyz into other Starling, add a second Canary, just go from there. Suppose, yeah. I guess you would. The thing is, you would have had to play through a Dracostapelia. Which, sure. With the toddler, yeah, I suppose. Or the Snake Eyes Diabell Star on field. Who's the Snake Eyes Diabell Star? Does it not have... Did it not have 25? Which they negated with the Draco, so it doesn't matter. I thought it had 25 attack, not 27. 28. Snake Eyes Diabell has 28. Rebellion, so just go. Where did my Daredevil? No, people don't use Snake ID well for now. Well, battle. Don't battle most of the time, but still. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my gravy is burnt. Is that the actual context that he, like, did the whole my disappointment is immeasurable bit in. Uh-oh. No? I mean, I guess how would you burn gravy? By sucking at cooking. True. The unfortunate thing is, I'm always paranoid in these events. How so? 'Cause I feel like there's a guy pointing a gun at my deck from behind the door. Barrel behind the door, you would say. Last card in hand is Ash. Love how Conquest is playable, minus double-edged sword, which is allowed it for just in case. Do I just... Honestly, I probably do. Unless your opponent straight up doesn't summon a guy, you can reliably OTK with the Conco. So here's the neat thing. This stands for cost. Sword. Okay, without the opponent being a guy. Wait a minute, I know the last card. Yeah. It's the Spirit Monster. It's Martha's Spirit Monster. Actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna go Perfume, discard Poly. Really anything. I haven't normal summoned yet. I just realized I'm an idiot. I didn't even really need that. I just needed Wolf. Okay. How many is that, though? Do I just need one more? I literally need one more win. And then I am through at least the missions of the July Fusion Exes Festival. And I get 50 extra gems. So you know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going an extra second. Don't know what the theme chronicle will be. I think it's solo mode decks, but I'm not entirely sure. Do you have Ash Blossom? You do not. Chill, that's fine. Don't check the events. They happen 9 out of 10 times. Fair. Fair and reasonable. Was a festival until yesterday. For the Theme Chronicle or for this one? Okay. Really sorry. Sorry. Gold everybody. Gold everybody. Palladium shield. I spell trap effects. Tomorrow's like monthly recently reset of somnambulism. Reverse 1999. Gotcha. Drops every day for the next 28 days. Oops. Goes to bed at 2:50 a.m. Alright, Chroma. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Wow, that would have been nice to have last turn. Activates a monster effect. So, obviously they're gonna go. Why? There we go. Yeah, that's... Wait a second. Oh, oops. Is that all? Nah, that's fine. No, Droll would have been really nice the turn before, when I actually needed it. Right, look a bit longer. If only was a, another extender. Let's go. There's the Ash. I have no idea what they were playing, but we're fine. Oh, it was Gaia. I guess they don't really have a way to out my Liger Dancer, so I guess fair enough, GG. That is really all of the missions, at least until the 6th tomorrow night. So Friday night, maybe Friday night I do the bit more of the theme chronicle, and then if it lasts long enough, how long are each of them lasting? Because I could potentially until the 21st for the fusion event. Then it doesn't show me when until the 26th. So there's a potential that I get to do something on next week for both events. Hopefully to finish them. But he's pretty much right on time, actually. Who is playing? Staz. Staz is up. Let's see here. Chromawyn went to bed. That's about enough for me. Thank you. I'll drop by other people's streams for sure. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.